Sounds good. Alright, I guess everything looks good here. Hey, honey. What's up? How did you get here so fast? And does it sound fine, honey? If you're listening? Honey. Yeah? Perfect. Thank you. What's good now? Yeah, so I figured out the reason why that happened yesterday. Hold on. I feel like it might be a little loud here. So the reason why that happened yesterday was because the webcam has a built-in microphone on it. And so, like, usually when I had the webcam set up before, like, I had the microphone turned off, right? Obviously, because I have my own microphone here. So when I plugged in the new webcam, like, the microphone was set on, like, by default, I guess. Or maybe I did something by accident, like it turned on somehow. And so that's what ended up happening. It's just because I put in the new webcam. What's up, Afro Jack? What's up, dude? This is working here. Yeah, guess it should be working. What's up, dude?
X Lee Samskarizo says, saving.
Why are you saying that? I really don't know what it is. I definitely feel like these neck reels are stronger than the ones in the wilderness. Is it just me? Like, they're the same exact ones. But they seem like they're more tanky here. And even when I'm using better gear too. It's weird. You guys ever get that issue? When I'm in the wilderness, like, obviously I'm not taking, like, crystal with me. I'm taking black d'hide, and I'm still, at least seems like I'm killing them faster. I don't know. Strange. Very strange. Hello, pony fawns. Nutty. Look, I gotta bring more prayer pots next trip here. Jeez. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. Damn. So did it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I fixed my problem, honey. I just had to turn the microphone off of the new camera. That's literally it. It sounds like a simple solution, but when an issue like that happens, like out of nowhere, like during the stream, like I have to figure out what the issue is before I can tell like if it's like an easy thing to fix. You know what I mean?
Fentanyl
Okay.
Consumer says, let me see the fit, you look fly.
Let me see the fit. Oh, it's literally just a freaking shirt, dude. It's just a shirt. There's nothing. I'm not wearing anything crazy. It's just a shirt, regular sweatpants, bro. It's Any good drops some neck reels yet? You mean cash money? That's literally it.
Fentanyl Consumer says, damn.
Damn! The AI didn't put enough soul into it. He's supposed to say, damn!
Fentanyl Consumer says, looking good, my boy.
Looking good, my boy. Yeah, I do like this shit a lot, though. It's nice. I don't even remember the name of the store that I got it from. You know, I can turn this back on now. Oh man. Oh, hello. It's time for a guaranteed good drop. If I don't get dropped here first. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm guessing he's not summoning his little minions because he can't get into aggro range of me, right? I'm guessing that that's what the issue is for him. Issue for him. Good, whatever for me. Yeah, so you're saying good any good drops yet? Like literally, like this is probably the best drop I've gotten so far. The Dark Totem top. Cause these guys don't really drop anything like actually useful, you know what I mean? It's just like good money and supplies kind of thing. You haven't imbued heart already? Nah, no heart. You've been super unlucky. Get 90, basically 97 Slayer, dude. 0 imbued heart. The only thing I've ever gotten from a superior has been Eternal Slayer gem, and you guys know how useful that is. Like, it's literally only slightly better than a regular Slayer gem. Sorry, Slayer ring. Only before 99. You got 4 Eternals? Sheesh, bro. Oh my god, I really hope I don't get that kind of luck. I really hope. I mean, at least, if the only good thing about going dry with a Slayer is that, like, it gives you something to look forward to, you know? Like, so you're not just slaying just a slay, like, you're slaying for an actual reason, like trying to get the uniques, whatever. And so I would say that's the only, for me at least, the only good thing about going dry with Slayer.
Jeremy says you, is that Venator new?
Oh, Jeremy, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? Is that Venator new? Technically, no. It's at least a few months. But I did get spooned at the Muspa. Where is it? 125 kills and 5 shards is actually freaking insane. And so, and then also 5 icons too. How much is that bow? I think it's 74 mil to buy 5 of the shards, and then, you know, to combine them, whatever. But then you also gotta put the whatever it is, powder or whatever, into the bow to charge it. I think I should hold on to these boots. I think I might need one of these to put into a box, like the stash unit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude. I always knew that the Venator bow was useful, but I thought it was only really useful for training.
Master Set Grizz says Amy rating.
Like,
Master
you know what I mean?
Says
Any raiding? I could do some raids, but for now, I guess I'll just be slaying. I'm still trying to get a greater demon task so I can do some crow properly. Honestly, any God of Dungeon boss task would be nice. A mobile only max player. I still don't know how people do it. Like, how can you only play mobile? I mean, obviously, like, it's efficient or whatever. Like the controls are intuitive, whatever. But like, there's some things that I can't imagine myself only doing mobile for. You know what I mean? Like some like super like intricate kind of stuff in the game. It's great for making AFK Slayer. Yeah, bossing I think is useful just for Whisper. Yeah, for Whisper. Oh yeah, for that one attack with all those ghosts. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Peep the high scores. Well, what's your name? No, I haven't done a face reveal yet.
Master
yeah, I'm still hiding my face, guys. You can't see my face here. Grizz Mobile, I got you. Damn! Oh my god! Sheesh! every single boss is on the high scores except Zucky,
Master said Grizz says yes, sir.
Spindle, Soul, and who is this? Ardio. Okay. Damn, dude.
Master said Grizz says never logged in on PC.
It's actually freaking insane, dude. How are you doing like bosses? Like how are you doing like Godwin's Dungeon bosses on mobile? Like don't you have to like zoom in and out like often for that? Or am I just a noob? Don't answer that. Yeah, congrats, man. Can I trim your armor in WGP? I'm just much faster.
Master said Grizz says all he'll say is the ladies love the thumbs.
Definitely don't doubt that, dude. Rate your iron. 1 second.
Jeremy says never done GWD though. Max says this is an Iron Man, right?
Yeah, this is Iron Man account. Do you only solo the Godwin Dungeon bosses? Yeah, unfortunately, Iron Man can only do solo. Unless you're a group Iron Man, you know? And then you go into instance with your group mates. But regular Iron Man can only have private instances, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Okay, basically base 80s, okay. Not bad. Decent stats. Low rune crafting, I like it. Keep up the good work, buddy. And that's 165 crazy archaeologists. That's the one in the wilderness, right? If I'm not mistaken. And then the range is the one in the Fossil Island.
Master said Grizz says my PB at Zook is wave 56.
56, nice.
Alex Meager says yeah, all the drops took me those exact dice. Alex Meager says KCS.
It's pretty cool, actually. I like that it's a nice, like, even number, right? Well, obviously not even, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, a number that ends in 5 or 0, like, it's always a nice thing to see. Alright, hold on. Let me reset here. I gotta bring more prairie pots this time. Yeah, definitely not bad at all, dude. Okay, oh, I have rune boots here. Oh well. Got an extra one now. Yeah, I guess this should be enough then. Extra shark just in case. Another Necroarch spawns. My PP at Zuck, well, to be fair, I've only ever tried it one time before. I think it was like 45, 46, something like that. I really surprised myself with it, to be completely fair. I tanked Grador for about 40 KC, but didn't get a single kill credit because he was, oh my god. Oh, he had a shadow, no wonder.
Max says rate my solo gym if you don't mind, smiley face. RSN. Max Big Nuts.
Max says currently going very dry
hold on a
on
second.
Bludgeon.
Oh, you're dry on Bludgeon? Uh-oh.
Max says I am 1/3 on an ATM.
Okay. No way, bro. 850 and no bludgeon yet? Damn. That's dummy unlucky. Jeez. And so I'm guessing, like a solo group Iron Man, I'm guessing your other group mates quit. Oh, Jeremy, I didn't even see this. Venerable mixed Slayer, so AFK. One time I fell asleep. You play and jumped, they woke up and love me. Oh, God.
Max says I never really had any group.
Max says LMAO.
wait, so why'd you make a group Iron Man if he didn't have anybody? Kind of funny. This makes you want to play my Iron more. You got bummed out a month ago and sadly stopped playing. What happened, dude? I guess you just went dry somewhere. I'm assuming that's usually what other people get upset about. Started with a random anticipation for a buddy to join. Ended up not. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, of course, it's a grind, so like people are gonna quit. Mostly I feel like I reached all your goals and didn't plan too much beyond. Oh, okay, so you reached your goal. You enjoyed everything. Yeah, that's super demotivating. I don't know what happened to me, but I went super freaking, I guess, wet on Phantom Muspa. I got basically everything here on 125 KC. Is that the correct term? You went wet on the boss instead of dry. I got everything but the pet here. Everything but the pet here on the Abyssal Sire. The Hydra, I got the Brimstone. Nothing else though. The Raxor can still use a lot of work. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff, honestly. I haven't done a lot of bosses, honestly. I got a Warrior's Ring. And Supreme Pet. Same with the main 2 pets in by 85 KC. 2 pets? Damn! Hold on, so does the Phantom Muspa have like that like dry protection kind of thing? Or is that just, we're just getting lucky? Like, you know the dry protection at the Moon's Apparel kind of thing? Where like, you have a higher chance of getting a unique.
Alex Meager
Super lucky?
says super lucky, I think, lol.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I kind of wish that more stuff had that dry protection. I like it. I think it's... obviously, it can't be like too overpowered, but I think it'd be kind of nice, right?
Alex Meager says, do you have Runa profile? The newish log system.
Rune profile? Oh yeah, because the log stuff, the guy stopped updating it or something like that, right? I'm guessing that's on Runelight. Hey, a fellow escaper. What's up, dude? What kind of pets do I have?
Alex Meager says yes.
Yeah, 1 second then. I got Supreme, Chompy, Younglif, and the World Titans. Unfortunately, that's it. Not a lot of pets, but the good part about not having a lot of pets is that you got something to look forward to, you know? And so it's not, I don't see it as like demotivating. That demotivating, at least. So you show off your achievements on rootprofile.com. Let's check this out. Huh. Pretty cool. So I originally thought that the rune profile would be like the thing where you just type in like log something and then it'll show everything up, or you know what I mean? Like you know, like this kind of thing. I'm guessing they don't have anything like that anymore, right? Oh, not yet, at least, I'm guessing. But it doesn't show up in the game chat, though. Like, it'll show it up on the website, but it's not going to show up in the game chat here. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Okay.
Alex Meager says, yeah, it shows your log in chat.
Okay. Heck, oh. You know what? Fuck it, I'll pick it up. Seeds. Could come in handy someday. Having a little bit of extra seeds. All right then. Yeah. I'll check this out then.
Gentahina says, let's go.
Let's go. Someone showed it to you is better than the old one. You can also check someone else's collection log. Alright. Yeah, just give me well, I don't know if I'll download it today, but I'm definitely interested in this. But I want to get a little bit of more info on this first before downloading anything. Anything that's gonna take my like IP or whatever, I just want to double check just to make sure it's safe. You know what I mean? Oh, inventory's full. I'm sure you understand.
Alex Meager says, yeah, totally understandable. Lol. M.
Damn. When did it get so freaking hot?
The Diablo Loco says hello, Plank King.
What's up, Diablo? How you doing today?
The Diablo Loco says this doesn't look like Inferno, shaking my head.
What are you talking about? This doesn't look like Inferno. Like, this is exactly what the Inferno is all about, right? Also,
The
quick
Diablo
question.
Loco says LMAO.
Speaking of Inferno, isn't the like the Venator bow is supposed to be?
You're welcome.
Thank you. The Venator bow is supposed to be super useful in the Colosseum, right? So why don't people say that it's also really good in Inferno? Is there a reason for that?
The Diablo Loco says Bofa is better. I thought no.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is, but I guess to take out like
The
a
Diablo
group
Loco
of
says
enemies.
TBOW.
I know. I thought it would have been at least a little bit useful, you know.
The Diablo
But
Loco
nobody's
says,
ever
oh.
said anything about it.
The Diablo Loco says nah, that's blowpipe all the way.
Blowpipe only.
Well, Diablo Loco says unless it's like nibs or if you need heals.
Unless it's the nibblers.
Well, Diablo Loco says the WHAAD.
The what? I think you know exactly what I mean. Hey, you and Heron's favorite word apparently.
The Diablo Loco says if you know, you know, carrot.
If you know, you know. Let's see.
La Diablo Loca says red above it, haha.
Read above it. Unless it's like the nibs where you need to heal. The what? And then if you know, you know. I didn't see a message before that. If he sent it, then TikTok didn't show it.
The Diablo Loca says RPT hates me, I see. The Diablo Loca says I make a band like a girl did.
But she came back though, like she with that same account too. I don't think she actually got banned. Maybe she did, but like I guess she appealed it or something, and it ended up being fine.
Jordan Chocobo says go go.
Jordan, go, 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 go.
Saluting face. They
What's up,
can't
dude?
say no to me, right?
All the feelers, they can't say no to. I mean, they can't say no to you? I think we're chilling.
The Diablo Loca says less likely than you saying yes to Chambies anytime soon.
Cutter is back. I can go to Chambies. I got a new secret weapon for just for Chambies that I don't think you're ready for.
The Diablo Loca says he was standing there menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly. I'm pretty sure that's also a thing on TikTok, like a little event that can show up. Not on TikTok, on Twitch, that can show up on the screen. If I'm not mistaken.
The Diablo Loca says Badu what we got for Chambers. 0.0.
0.0. I got a new anguish. I was planning on making the tormented bracelet, whatever it's called, but
The Diablo Loca says anything to help us not plank.
okay. If anything, this is gonna help me plank even more because of
The Diablo
less
Loca says
defense.
The
But
Diablo Loca says what's good, homie.
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was planning on making the magic bracelet first, but then I realized I still needed to get at least, I think, one more crafting level, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like, I already got the crafting level for this, I might as well just make it now, you know?
Le Diablo Loca says, oh, okay, yeah, truth. That's a good point.
Yeah, and then, I mean, I don't know if you know, but like crafting, like training crafting as an Iron Man is like not good. It's one of the most depressing things in the entire game. The only thing, in my opinion, that's like comparable is being an Ultimate Iron Man. And so yeah. And then, since I've been tutorial skipping anyway for a while, I thought like I'm gonna be tutorial skipping anyway, so like I'm bound to get another Black Demon task. and I'm a little over 1,000 KC with the demonic Aurelius, so I should be due for another thing by now. You know what I mean? Another Zenite.
La Diabla Loca says take 2 damage.
It's a 3-step tile
La Diablo
in the
Loca says,
center.
and then stand and attack where he's not looking.
Who are you talking to? I see that you said yo. It's just to run it up,
La Diabla
but I
Loca
don't
says
see his
not.
messages. If he said anything, it's to me.
La Diablo Loca says, I was telling you for when we go.
Okay.
La Diablo Loca says it's to sit it for less specs.
It's to set it for less specs. I don't know. I just feel like Oma's gonna spec no matter what. Unless you're like super sweaty tryharding. That's how I feel like.
La Diablo Loca says it will some, but it's less.
Yeah. No, but it just seems like he's still just gonna do it regardless. Oh, they still do a lot. I mean, regardless.
La Diabla Loca says left my jaw dropped, but no purple lol.
I've only seen one person actually like perfectly give no specials. Like when I tell you I had 6 brews. 6 brew left, my jaw dropped, but no purple. Oh my god, bro, freaking worst timing. Go, 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 go. Take me, no, take me with you. Come on, Dunce, come on. Why you follow me so far? Hell yeah, I'm not missing this. What is this, a weapon?
La Diabla Loca says Law Dunce said nah, I'ma take my time.
Yeah, right. There we go. Now we're chilling. Haven't you ever noticed how the random events usually come in at the worst
Says
times?
Sad face.
La Diabla Loca says phone I met the nicest Iron White egg.
His sad face was well. Why did sad face Frank Coffin? You met the nicest iron today? Yesterday? What happened? What was so nice about him? Yeah, besides the fact that he's playing an Iron Man.
La Diabla Loca says okay, so you can roast me first and foremost.
I can't roast you.
Loca says can't.
I lay it on me, lay it on me. I won't roast you.
Frank Coffin 3 says it didn't read my comment.
It didn't read your comment. I also don't see your comment. Also, like the first message I see from you, Frank, is that sad face. I don't see anything else before that. I guess TikTok might have blocked it or something. Iron Man are vegans of RuneScape, bro. No, actually, I actively tried to avoid having any filters. Like, I even have the stream set up to, like, audience controls to where, like, you have to verify that, like you're okay that this stream might be not suitable for younger people. And I still get these filters by default. It's so dumb. I hate it. I'm pretty sure there's just no way to avoid it.
Says I said big.
Big.
Frank Coffin 3 says baddies.
Big baddies.
Diablo Loco says FTTSSMH.
Frank Coffin 3 says boo.
So I haven't finished Desert Treasure 2, right? And I was doing the boss fight. Which boss fight? And someone was camping. Oh, kill count. Okay, so. Oh, you're just trying to get TTS to read it. Boo ties. Well, I think that's exactly why it got freaking filtered. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure TikTok is gonna not allow that. Diablo, which boss were you fighting then? Because the last time I checked, there were a large amount of bosses in Desert Treasure 2. Or Dorvis, and I keep doing as he's at like 60 hit points and less than anything. And so I'd be like, good luck, good luck. And so you kept dying when he was on 60 hit points, right? Okay, so you say good luck to them, to the guy, right? And they're like, you two, so basically they add me, they have 10 Inferno KC. Nice. So what are they doing to help out then?
La Diabla Loca says watching my attempts as I go and helping coach.
They can watch your attempts? How? I know you can watch people do Zulrah, but can you watch people do Inferno too? Is that a thing?
La Diabla Loca says yeah, I can stream it on Discord.
Oh, on Discord. Oh, okay. See, he's just adding random people on Discord. I can see why though.
La Diablo Loca says, look, I want to get the Cape Sad face.
No, yeah, I get you. Don't worry, I get you. Spoon? What the heck was he wearing in his... What was that blue staff that he had? I will take all advice from non-elitists. Clicking point escapers. Facts, right? Woodcutting level? I think I'm at 86. Yeah, 86. Hey, there you go, Blake.
Blake says nice.
Blake says nice. Hold on, so is this gonna work now then? It does, it works now, nice. Hell yeah.
La Diabla Loca says end every damn time.
Blake says got a sick beat going.
Got a sick beat going book of spells? It's a catchy song. It's one of the OGs. Diablo, I didn't see your message before. It didn't show up here. End every time. Every damn time. That's the last message I saw. Hopefully with these new combat achievements, I can get at least one more superior. I doubt it, but
Blake says
I'm
play sea
hopeful.
shanty.
Play sea shanty. Oh, 1 or 2. Two, hell yeah. Yeah, I understand the mechanics of it, but I messed up at the part where it turns your prayer off. The part where it turns your prayer off. What is it, Nightmare? When I hear that, turns your prayer off, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Just remember myself getting freaking blasted by Nightmare. At the end, I somehow just forget to switch to range it back to melee.
La Diabla
Dorvis,
Loca
ah.
says no Vard.
He does turn your prayer off. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
La Diabla Loca says you wanna send one?
Vardorvis? I mean, I can try it. I don't know how well it's gonna go. But or a nightmare.
La Diabla Loca says it would help Loki.
Would help Loki. And killing Nightmare would help. I still have to get the common achievement for killing Nightmare one time.
La Diabla Loca says no.
No. Which goober do you want me to send? Oh, Vardorvis, okay. Yeah, I can try Vardorvis. I haven't done it in a while though, so I might. Actually, the mechanics for Vardorvis aren't even that hard. It's just that there's so much shit going on at once. You know what I mean? Sometimes it can get a little overwhelming. Especially in the enrage phase at the end of the fight. They're not hard.
Diablo Loca says you can get stacked.
Yeah, easily. They're not hard. It's just if you don't prayer. You can get staggered if he does that move with the spikes. Yeah, the spikes that appear under you. Like, Vardorvis just got a lot of stuff going on in this fight, you know? And I'm pretty sure I told you Vardorvis was the hardest Desert Treasure 2 boss for me. I had more trouble killing Vardorvis.
Loca says, haha, and Whisper gonna make me want to neck myself.
I don't know what it was. Whisper I did on my first try. Yeah, Duke is way too easy. I don't think he should have been a boss. Or at least they should have had him be a little bit more. You should have had at least another mechanic in there. He's a little bit too easy, right? Yeah, the Whisper. I did on my first try.
La Diabla Loca says I did him WSM leftover supplies like shit had me yawning FR.
Right? Like, am I wrong that the hardest part of fighting Duke is making the potions? Like, just not getting hit by the lightning bolts is the hardest part of the whole fight?
Diablo Loca says Levi looks a little hard, I won't lie.
Yeah, Leviathan is a little bit hard, but I still don't know why. I still think Vardorvis is harder than Leviathan. I guess I would say Whisper is the hardest just because it's the most punishing, I guess, right? Like, you can't let your sanity get too high or low.
Whisper and Vard the hardest.
Yeah. What weapon? Venator bow. Like, you see, like, every time you shoot it, it bounces. My hair is giving you fatigue? I was giving you the fatigue. Okay, the fatigue. Yeah, that makes it so much better. What does that mean?
Levi, Vard, Whisper.
You think so? I think I would move Vardorvis. I would swap Vardorvis and Leviathan.
Vivian says Levi hardest.
No, I definitely think Whisper is the hardest. Even though I did it first try, I definitely think Whisper is the hardest.
La Diabla Loca says nah, I feel Whisper harder than Levi. La Diabla Loca says for sure, for sure.
For sure, for sure. Guess who's back? Back again. Afro's back. Tell a friend.
La Diabla Loca says Nodders.
Yo, bro, nobody is saying Nodders.
Easy Gibbons says hey.
How much is a Venator bow? From yesterday, it was like 75 mil now. Dang, it went up.
Vivian says WHSIPERER, a symbol that's just long with trident.
No, so the reason why I say the Venator, sorry, not Venator, bro. Whisper is the hardest is because, like, you have the least amount of room to mess up. You know, like, if you get hit, your sanity goes up, and you can't. There's not a reliable way to get your sanity back up. You know what I mean? Like, if you lose it, like, it's pretty much gone, unless like one of those special attacks goes off. But like, she only does that a few times per fight. In my humble opinion. Yeah, and I don't know why either. Like, I struggled the most with Vardorvis, but I still think Leviathan is harder than him, just because there's like a lot more mechanics that you have to like worry about. But then with Vardorvis, it's not that there's a lot of mechanics you have to worry about. It's just they all come in at the same time, you know? And that's the hardest part. You just have to be able to realize what's going on. Is this method better than barraging?
This is Vard Run RQ 0.0.
Yeah, I can do it. I don't know if I'll win because I haven't done Vardorvis in months. I can try. Rafi, no, barraging is still better here, but the Venator bow method is significantly cheaper because you're not, using up runes or whatever.
La Diabla Loca says I have work soon, sad face, haha, you should def send 1 RQ.
The Diablo Loca says Nodders.
I want to do it, but I want to finish this task first.
Le Diablo Loca says 025?
Yeah, just 25 more to go.
The Diablo Loca says, okay, NBMI, wait.
Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take too much longer.
La Diablo Loca says, I guess.
Oh, wait, I guess. I just have to go back into my memories and figure out what mechanics do I have to worry about. There's his head, the axes, that binding attack, whatever, the spikes on the floor. I think that's it, right? Do I not have a seed box? Actually, no, I don't.
Mention the prayer one or no?
La Diablo Loca says, didn't hear that.
I don't think. Did you mention the prayer one? Yeah, his head attack. I think that was the first one I mentioned. Unless there's another attack that turns your prayer off. Is there? I thought it was just a head one where if you get hit by it, then it turns your prayer off.
Diablo Loca says, okay, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Okay. And that girl should be Burst Barrage. Yeah, of course. It is, I guess, more efficient. Well, not more efficient,
La
but
Diablo
faster,
Loca
a lot
says, I am
faster.
getting ready for work and half listening.
Okay. But you know, it's a lot cheaper to do it this way, you know. I don't care if it's faster with the bursting it.
Black Nicker says because they spawn 4 fixed devils, it takes 4x.
Yeah, of course. It's alright. It's not a huge deal. And it also gives me an excuse to use the bow too. Dialba, when do you have to actually leave for work? The bow should be used at Bloodvelds, Dagonoffs, Dust Devils, Abbey Demons.
This is 45 minutes.
Okay, so I'll definitely
Diablo
be
Loca says
done
elite.
by then.
La Diablo Loca says 20 minutes.
Oh, you have to leave in 20 minutes, okay.
Black Nectar says use Bone Crusher also to get free prayer.
Oh yeah, of course. I was doing that yesterday with the Dust Devils that had the Bone Crusher going off.
It says many bows finally.
Yeah, I know it's definitely not the fastest way to do it, but it's I still like it. Like it's relaxing, you know. I don't have to worry about like re-aggroing them, you know. and then like getting them into the right position or whatever. Like it's a lot more relaxing here with the bow instead of magic.
Vivian says no reason to burst. He's 99 mage and he can just chill.
It's all good. I wonder if I can speed this up a little bit. I want to see Diablo watch me die. To Vardorvis.
Vivian says Vardy easy when you learn timing to run axe.
Oh yeah, of course. I hope I can finish this inventory. And I'm getting my shit rocked in. You know, I'm not sure why I never got a seed box, honestly. I guess I didn't think it was necessary.
Vivian says he got one-on-one.
Oh, you already did tithe for him? Nice. I guess it's good to get that done early. You guys gonna drop more snacks? I'm dying over here, please. Oh, it doesn't matter. If I have to leave, I'll just go to Vardorvis. The hair go crazy. I appreciate it, dude. The hair does go crazy. Especially in the summer heat. You don't even know.
TTS Maxi says surely you get the huzz.
Surely you get the huzz. Nah.
Tony Jesse Austin says the necks be dropping a beat dog.
The necks? The neck girls are dropping a beat? What do you mean by that? I need answers right now. What is this picture? I like. Oh.
Tony Jesse Austin says you don't hear that?
Oh, when they're freaking swiping at me, they're trying to kill me. Yeah, they're all synced up. Yeah. You know what though? They do be going hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Austin says turn the music BFF and give her a listen, bro.
I never noticed that. Yeah, definitely not bad, Heron. I see this. Nice, some blessed jihad already. That's good. Oh shit, I'm smited. Oh shit, wait! I turned my teleports off. Alright, you know what? I should get going anyway. This is why you don't go AFK, guys.
La Diabla Loca says yes, Var. Toby Jesse Austin says rude. I'm vibing.
I was about to be freaking dead. Do you want to watch me die, dude? Do you want that on your conscience? Be honest.
La Diabla Loca says nothing we ain't used to.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Nothing we ain't used to.
Tommy Jesse Austin says nah. I love your live streams, haha.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
La Diabla Loca says we appreciate you, Plank King saluting face.
Excuse me? What the heck should I use for a spec weapon? The Warhammer? Dragon Dagger? What do you recommend? How do you auto wear your stuff on the bank? Like you can right click to wear. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean
Jesse
this
Austin says, damn.
option
give
from
me
up
some
top
loot
here?
up. Haha.
Give me some loot, dog! Abbey Dagger? No, that's a first. I never thought I'd hear that. Alright. And then, what's the fastest way to get to Vardy? What the heck? You take the little boat.
Tommy Jesse Austin says he'll take that Warhammer. You don't need they. La Diabla
I
Loca
don't need the
says
Warhammer?
ALR, let's see this kill.
ALR?
Jesse Austin says that.
That's BLS.
La
Oh, you're
Diabla
saying all
Loca
right, oh.
Says Boke from Chainbees, Fairy Code Ring.
La Diabla Loca says unless you got the tablet.
I don't got a tablet. Oh. BLR? But this is Legends Guild. Hold on. Oh, BLS. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright.
La Diabla Loca says I was typing as you got it lol.
I only need 2 food. Alright, well, this is my first time back here after a long time, so I'm sure I'm gonna mess up at some point, you know? Is spec went low? Squeeze! Bro, get out of here. Only spec when he's low. Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember to do it then.
La Diabla Loca says that Andrew Porter, 37, understandable.
And before you ask, no, I don't know the, oh shit! I clicked the right.
Diablo
My
Loca
hands wasn't
says
on the right
you said
position.
taxis too.
Okay, I have my spell book. I have my spell book and my prayer book on the right next to each other. Okay.
Diablo Loca says, wow, fastest kill I've seen.
Okay. And look how close this is. All right, that's not my fault. I clicked the house elk by accident. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Right. All right, calm down. Calm down. My hands weren't in the right position. All right, but now we're chilling. We're chilling now. You can ski. Yeah. But the axes. I don't know the exact spot to stand to avoid the axes properly, because I know you can just move in two spots to make it like simple, but I never learned it. Use a tile pack on the side. And click Vardorvis. You know what? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't even think I need it.
La Diablo Loca says legit.
This boss brain dead easy. And it's exactly why I don't need it. You feel me? As long as he stops freaking smacking me like that. And try to make sure I got a clear view of the entire arena. Damn, that was slow.
La Diablo Loca says don't forget Spec when he gets lower.
Yeah, when is lower, by the way? Oh, shit! Bro, you can't just spawn on me like that.
La Diablo Loca says you can RN.
La Diablo Loca says, oh there you go, smiley face.
La Diablo Loca says why my she delayed lol.
Hell yeah. Easy.
La Diablo Loca says Corey hi.
That's one thing I hate about these bosses. Like, bro, nobody wants your freaking... nobody wants your pure
Corey
essence.
says pro coaching tips from La Diabla.
Corey says, hey lol. La
Okay,
Diablo Loca
Michael
says, okay, you were
Raxon,
scared
I
and
see
you
the
did it
moves.
first attempt.
Yeah, see, like, I... Welcome back, honey. I guess I wasn't afraid, but you know, like, I just wasn't confident that I was going to be able to do it so easily, you know what I mean? You know what I think it is? I think it's the B-ring, guys. I think the B-ring saved me there. I'm not going to lie.
La Diablo Loca says a Corey smiley face.
You know what, Heron? Yeah, you were right about the B-ring. This thing is a game changer. Yeah, shut your ass up.
Corey says at Ladia Blaylock editing
Oh,
vid.
man.
We'll put
That's
it
freaking
up
funny.
later.
The worst part about Vardoris easily is how much is freaking. Oh, I think I'm gonna hit here. Oh, we good. His chip damage is a little bit annoying. Alright, bro. Quit your sucking. I don't taste that good, alright?
La Diabla Loca says after this kill I'ma head out.
Alright.
La Diabla Loca says Typhone.
And Typhone.
Says at Ladia Blaylock, it sounds great.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it was. No, it's in-
Oh!
Diablo Loco says at 411 North.
Hey, you know what? I got the kill. I got the first kill. That's all that matters. You should have warned your suffering. I should have, right?
La Diabla Loca says I got to see Plank King before work smiley face.
Oh no! No! You weren't supposed to see that. You're supposed to be at work already. But actually, Heron, you're right about that. The that chip damage would actually go kind of hard. See, the part that threw me off there was I got hit by the head attack. It's the only place I wear it. What about Zulrah and Calphite Queen? You don't wear it there either?
NXA Lucid says Vard definitely something else lol.
It's not that he's too hard, like it's just
La Diabla
when
Loca
too many
says
things come up at
facts.
once, then it's just a little bit annoying.
Zach Barris says sit.
At once. Zach,
NXA
you
Lucid
didn't
says
see that.
6,000 kilocoulombs here, and no pet for me skeptical smiley face.
6,000 what here? Coulons? What did AI say? 6,000 coulons?
NXA Lucid says LMFR.
I finished
Zach
Zulrah
Barris said
ages
that at home
ago.
Saying phone had folded.
They had a calling? No. It's all your imagination. It never happened. Don't trust your instincts. It's not good for you. What do I need here? I only have 7 more, and so I guess I'll.
Zach
I'll take
Barris
this.
says new update can spawn random death piles.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you didn't know that?
Lucid says you have burning claws, or any other spec weapon.
I have burning claw. Unfortunately.
NXA Lucid says burning claw is good against Vard.
Oh yeah, but the problem is I only have a single claw and you can't wield it.
Zach
You need
Barris
two.
says wanna borrow side.
Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Thank you, though. And plus, I'm an Iron Man, so I can't take it anyway. Actually, knowing my luck, like I'm gonna get freaking attacked by something.
Zach Barris says that's the only reason I asked.
Oh,
NXA Lucid says main weapon then spec.
you know what then? Yeah. Zach, how about you let me your scythe? I'll give it back after 5 years or so.
Zach Barris says Darren and you can lol.
I can't wait to go 2K Worlds. Can't show you my drip. Drip? This thing is so cool. so there's a plugin called Rune Profile. If you know about it. It lets you do the log thing again. And you can see other people's profiles to see like their collection log and stuff, you know. It's really cool. D-iron and you can. I don't think I can D-iron anymore. I think that window's already closed for me. Maybe, but I feel like it's already gone. For a new laptop next month, so we should boss like we said before. Let's do it.
GD says why with range?
Next month? Why with range? Oh shit, I forgot my Ash Sanctifier.
GD says magic is faster.
Yeah, magic is a lot faster, but account not found. Yeah, see, you have to use the you have to get the plugin Rune Profile.
Zach Barris says runes are precious to Iron Man.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too crazy now, like running out of runes, because I have a decent rune crafting level, and also with the what the hell is it called? Heron, but what the heck is that? The scar stuff, like the scar rune crafting, whatever. Like that makes it a lot easier for us. But yeah, the reason why I'm using range is because, well, one, I'm already 9-9 magic, and two, like, I don't mind if I'm taking a little longer to do this. Like, I just wanna like chill and relax, and then plus, like, it's cheaper.
Zach Barris says I have been working on 90 rune crafting.
Heron, so you have to get the thing, that thingy, well, if you haven't already, and then click the top here, Rune Profile. You have to update it. Is it gonna work? I have been working on 90 rune crafting. Brother, what? 90 rune crafting for what? You give me a single good reason to get 90 rune crafting. just one. Unless you're going for the max cape, but that doesn't count. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm smited again.
Zach Barris says just like the number 90.
Okay, you just like the number 90. Okay, you know what? That's. I'll take that. That's fair. That's fair. It's a nice clean number. He's still trying to get it to work. I feel bad for the next Iron Man to come here. Oh, you're cluttering on my screen. You got 2 awards, a mask, a top, 2 light bearers, 2 fangs, 6 threads, 2 kits, whatever that thing is called, the flailings, I don't know. And then you got the perfect Akka, and 22 caches.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says Damon.
Freaking bro.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says any Gmall.
Hold on. Quick question. Why does AI call you Applehauser? Why not Apple user like your name actually says? Well, why Applehauser? You know, no Gmalls today, dude. I haven't gotten any new ones yet. Damn it!
Applehauser
Iraq sites.
39,565,296 says it's louder.
It's louder.
Zach Barris says Applehauser.
Applehauser. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to do this Iraq site task, but I know I should.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says, have you played 7 hours again today?
Zach Barris says Dame I.
I've been playing for an hour and a half today. Maybe if anything, like before I started the stream, I was playing for maybe an hour.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says bedroom looking messy.
Zach Barris says
excuse
when
me?
opening them chests.
Bedroom looking messy? Where? My bed? What am I opening it? Ah, good question. I guess at like 100? Like when I reach like 100 beginners, I'll open those, and then 100 hearts, I'll open them, whatever. Something like that, right? There's no real idea behind it, you know?
Zach Barris says no, open it now, open it now.
Open it now. And trust me, I do. I really do. But the thought of the dopamine hit from opening 100 outweighs the dopamine of opening just a few at a time, you know?
Zach Barris says you had 76 there.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says how many women have been slayed in that bed.
Says Angela.
This is the Giants Foundry.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says you have LVL 99 Woman Slayer in that bed.
Zach Barris says bed
No, I
slayer
don't.
level phone.
Applehauser 39,565,296 says got the cape.
I got the cape. I plead the fifth.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says, do you carry a gun when you go out?
Appalauser 39,565,296
No, I don't.
says I am from UK. So genuine asking.
I don't, but I do want to. At some point.
Zach Barris says, where about Apple? I am UK too. Appalauser 39,565,296 says, why don't you?
I just never got the license for it. And I'm sure it's easy to get the license, but
Appalauser
I just never done it.
39,565,296 says, Wales Cardiff.
The given page does not
Appalauser
exist.
39,565,296
Bro, you gotta get some Rex,
says
Casey.
you have to have a license.
Yeah, you need a license to carry a firearm.
Something says
In the United
OMG
States.
phone you.
Appalauser 39,565,296
OMG fun you. What's up, dude?
Something says what is up.
Zach Barris says, ah, brilliant. I am actually Welsh living in England.
Welsh living in England? You okay, bro?
IDK
Okay,
something
okay.
says, I just got out of lab.
Just got out of lab. Oh, school.
Zach Barris says from Abergavenny.
Appalauser
And it's hot and humid.
39,565,296 says, you need to start carrying, man. Come on.
IDK something says and it's hot and humid. Appalauser 39,565,296 says I wish we could carry here.
Oh, the government's got you by its freaking by its thighs. AIQ.
Zach Barris says he's for 99 strength. He doesn't need guns. IDK something says, don't end early.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says the government here is wrecked.
Yeah.
IDK
I heard about
something
the UK
says
government.
I am getting food.
What the heck is this? Why are you showing me your Hydra log? Oh, you sent me your page. Oh, okay.
Zach Barris says, is it true about the $40 mil bounty?
Appalauser 39,565,296 says absolutely wrecked man. Appalauser 39.
Am I going to open the clue when I finish it? No, I'm gonna. I'm saving them.
296 says, have you ever been to the UK?
I've never been to the UK.
Zach Barris says on Trump.
The only time I've been out of the country, I guess if you consider Puerto Rico out of the country, even though it's a territory, was when I went to the Philippines for like about a month. And that was freaking hot and humid. I hate it over there. Is it true about the 40 mil bounty on Trump? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Yeah, that's exactly why I went there. Yeah. No.
IDK something says yeah, East
what was it gonna
Coast
do?
is miserable.
IDK
East Coast?
something says right now.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says, are you into the UFC?
Not really. I'm not really into any like sports in general. They just don't interest me at all.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says you were that nerd in school, huh?
Yeah, I was a nerd for not liking sports. Yeah. I need this and this.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says used to forget your pagey kit on our pose.
Am I what? What? This brother is heading to Araxor. I know this setup. Yeah, I'm trying. Do I like your model?
Lita says never done it.
Appalauser 39,000,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you can change the model. Yeah, wearing the shadow. Before you were wearing the T-bow. Yeah, you gotta pick one. No, the shadow or the T-bow. PE kit on purpose? What are you talking about? Do I like your sanguine? What are you talking about?
Sweet Honey says who was trying to get Philippine girlfriend.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says, can you trim my rune armor?
I can trim your armor, bro. I got you.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says, what about 100K?
I can double your money, though.
Appalauser 39,565,296 says that ya boy Troy know it's my identity.
Unlucky. He still got the attack off. I think I gotta switch to long range to get that guy.
296 is a good name.
That is not a good name. What are you talking about?
IDK something says don't let them bully you.
Dewey says, Bruce, what's up? You finally got to a boss fight.
Finally? What are you talking about? I was doing this all day yesterday. Oh, not this, but I was doing bosses. Oh my god.
Sweet Honey says Marcus replied to my MSG.
And no, nobody, honey. They're just joking around.
Says if I could, I would change
Oh,
my
shit.
name to include 74,692,983.
Don't say that.
Doer says, and I see you still can't dodge.
Okay, that never happened, all right?
IDK something says it's Sweet Honey Me.
Me getting hit there just never happened, all right?
Doer says if we think about it,
All right.
we need some help. And
I want to
help
see if
beyond
I did this properly, if I learned this properly. Oh,
Sweet Honey says
nope,
he is
not in time.
IDK something says I want a cute girlfriend. Hashtag cute girls are great.
Wrong tile?
IDK something says what the hell?
IDK something.
What do you mean
says
wrong
who
tile?
Said that.
Do I have
Doer
to walk
says
more
it'll be on
into?
soon to help you. You need it.
Ah. It'll show the southwest tile of her. Yeah, I know about that, but I was just trying to do the walk under, you know? But I've done it before. The walk under. That's the area you need to be for it? Really? I'll try it next time then. I honestly thought it didn't matter.
Doer says if he gets hit again, you have to shave your head.
El Mexicano Moreno says that Jacob, you're under drop rate. Can't complain yet.
If I get hit again, I have to shave my head?
IDK something says I did 10 KC and got my fang.
Nice.
IDK something says I am free.
You're not free, bro. The Fang is not the end all be all, bro. You still have a lot more stuff to get from Araxor.
IDK something says number. IDK something says I refuse.
I think that was too.
El Mexicano Moreno
That's too late.
says at least none of you are at 2311 KC.
Alright, hold on. I gotta. I'm messing up again.
El Mexicano Moreno says with no thanks.
Chubb Saren says bro I am 298 KC and down all rocks just need that.
What happened to the pause? Oh, I'm live. I thought he was supposed to pause before he exploded. What the heck?
El Mexicano Moreno says I got 2 pets before a Fang and Tally. El Mexicano Moreno says Hallie.
I guess that's just an
Vincent
Araxor
says, Holy
thing.
man, that was close, lol.
I think that's just an Araxor thing
Sweet
where
Honey says
you
I
won't
really
die
don't
if you get
understand
the
about
last
Philippine
hit.
girlfriend.
IDK something
It's-
says
honey,
I
it's nothing,
am
honey, don't worry about it.
promoting your
It's literally
stream
nothing.
on campus by not wearing earphones.
Huh?
El Mexicano
By not wearing headphones.
Moreno says
I don't think
yeah,
anybody's gonna watch
Raxor
that.
gives 1 health if you hit the boss and kill it.
That's nice to
Sweet
know.
Honey says Marcus no tell me.
No, it's
IDK
literally
something
nothing, honey.
says
They're
that
just
Sweet
joking around.
Honey,
They're just
it's
making
my
jokes.
GF. Chubby Saren says Emus in third task at Rax Roll for pets.
IDK something says you don't know.
Sweet Honey says Rahid tell me.
And plug in True Tile. Well, I already know that monsters, every single monster True Tile is
IDK
the
something
southwest
says
corner.
My GF is a small
Like no matter
cute
how big they
Filipino.
are. Oh, so you go in 2 tiles, okay. I thought it didn't matter, honestly. I just saw on the wiki
Sweet Honey says
that the
then why
guy
Marcus
just
is saying you are joking.
the guy just walks under Araxor, and I thought it didn't matter how far you went in. I just okay, it just as long as you went under it, like it was fine. That's what I thought. What's up, Sad Frank Ocean? How you doing, dude?
El Mexicano Moreno says sometimes I go under his belly and tickle him.
Wait a second.
Sad Frank Ocean says I want Birdhouse Run content.
Birdhouse run content? What do you mean?
IDK something says he thinks I can't get a GF.
My God.
IDK something says that's why.
Nah, I'm not gonna get that. Oh, that's unlucky. I could have sworn I swapped weapons there.
El Mexicano Moreno
Wait, am I still in a
says
bad
yes.
world? I am. I'm still in a laggy world. Hold on.
IDK something says DeMarcus Lamar Jackson.
DeMarcus
Sad Frank
Lamar
Ocean says,
Jackson.
"Did you highest Harmony level in stream yet?"
I don't know. I mean, it says you're a top gifter. I don't know about the highest heart gifter. Because there have been a lot of people who would just like literally just spam like over 100 little like donations in a matter of seconds. So I think that's what the main thing stopping that. All right, after this kill, I gotta hop worlds. I need you to go into mad mode. That wasn't right.
IDK something says Bo Devils.
Shit, watch out! Alright, I kind of had a little bit of rhythm going there for a second. That's why I marked the tile. It's alright. I don't need to mark the tile. I'll have it figured out in no time. Don't worry. I'm a GOAT gamer, remember? I'm goated with the sauce.
Jarvis Saren says you should use Thrall's Burrow.
I guess I could, since I'm not using Vengeance. You're cute, bro. You give me cute boy vibes. What are you talking about? I guarantee I don't.
Frank Ocean says yes you do winking face.
Don't say that, dude.
IDK something says Tism.
Saren says it's a shirt, that's why.
It's the
Jim
shirt.
says haven't got on in a few years when they add this boss. IDK something says I raised him.
I don't know when they made this boss. I don't know when
Jason
they
Flake
released
says
them,
it's
honestly.
gotta be the afro.
It's not the hair, trust me. Okay, this is a bad
IDK
spot. Hold on.
something said a few years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Jason Craig says it's what got me to follow.
Jason Craig says lol.
Look, I'm doing it. You know, I'm mad here. I gotta hop worlds. This world is so
Jason
freaking
Wright
laggy.
says goated.
I'm goated with the sauce. That's what they always say to me.
Sad Frank Ocean says you going for pet?
Nid would be awesome, but I guess the main thing would be the freaking Hallie, like the best weapon in the game. Like that would be huge. That'd make so much stuff more easier for me.
Chavi Saren says noise.
Noise.
Johnny Saren says I love the Fang so much money.
It's tradable, the Fang? Oh, you know what? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought the Rancor was tradable, not the Fang.
Chavi Saren says no, it's not until you make it.
Oh, the
Jason
Rancor is
Price
tradable?
says
Huh.
he means Rancor.
Okay.
Jason Pike says Ranker like 90 meters.
Freaking
Sad Frank Ocean says
insane.
Birdhouse Run.
You know what, Frank? Just for you, I got you. I got you. And then also, I guess I can swap over to Arceus too.
Sad Frank Ocean says let's go.
Let's go! I haven't done a birdhouse run in I don't even know how long. Well, what the heck do you need for birdhouses? I guess you need a hammer, right? The seeds.
Sad Frank Ocean says clockwork.
Oh, clockwork. All right, so let me grab some steel bars then.
Chavi Saren says chisel and hammer wall.
Oh,
Chandler
and the
says in
chisel? What
birdhouse
the
wall.
heck? And the freaking
Sad
logs,
Frank Ocean
bro!
says you got birds open.
What the heck is this? Why do you need so much stuff for this? I'm
Frank
pretty
Ocean
sure the
says you
best
need
one I
GTA.
can do is... I'm pretty sure the best I can do is magic, so... And I think there's 4 birdhouses, right? I believe.
Chandler says cause the run so fly that why.
Because the run is so fly. Oh, hold on. Who was there? Who was there? Who's hiding?
Chavi Saren says seeds lol.
Ah, Ninja Imblin. Okay. Okay. I got my seeds in the seed box. In the farming guild. What the heck? My fault. Stay hydrated, gang.
Sad Frank Ocean says if you have a birdhouse already, you don't need clockwork.
Oh, you don't? Oh, cause I already do have the birdhouses, so. It's not allotment. It's hops, right? These seeds, the useless ones.
Sad Frank Ocean says when you take it apart, you will be fine.
Okay, so I think I'll be fine
says
then.
nice hair.
Chandler says any.
Thank God.
Chavi Saren says I use jutes.
Jutes.
Sad Frank Ocean says seed.
I'm guessing the type of seed doesn't matter either, right? I hope.
Sad Frank Ocean says any seed, it doesn't matter.
Perfect.
Chandler says yup.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's see. I guess you start here? I don't know. Here, you're gonna see exactly, like, I have a huge treehouse. That's how long it's been since I've done this. I have 92 fire making and like 80. This was the best house I could make. That's how long it's been since I've done this. Build, right? Hell yeah. Hey.
Vivian says slacking.
Yeah, yeah, literally slacking. Oh, and
Sad
actually,
Frank
my
Ocean
inventory is
says
full
seed
too.
it.
Seed it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What the heck is Buddy doing over there? Why is he walking like that? Wait, there's no birdhouses over
Sad
here?
Frank Ocean says that
Where am
would
I
have been
going?
tragic.
That would have been tragic, yeah. I'm guessing you just run over here, right?
Sad Frank Ocean says you got an egg bug.
Hell yeah, Poggies. Here's one.
Javi Saren says pray XP.
Oh yeah, you do get prayer experience for that, right? Where are the
Sad
other
Frank Ocean
birdhouses?
says seize it.
Oh shit.
Sad Frank Ocean says seated.
Where are the other birdhouses? Guys, okay, I know you want me to freaking plant my seed in it, but come on.
Vivian
Have some
says I got free boba
decency.
yesterday. Sad Frank Ocean says other TP points.
Oh yeah, the other really?
Chavi Saren says 2 and 4.
2 and 4. Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's right here. I remember now. I'm placing my seeds. We did it. I seeded that one, right? I did, yeah. All right. Now we're chilling. Hell yeah. How do I get back to civilization?
Sad Frank Ocean says big gains. IDK something says in 94-degree weather.
It is super hot over here too. Yeah, it's freaking 31 over here, in the East Coast United States. If you guys don't know, that's like high 80s, low
IDK
low 90s.
something says 31.
Yeah, I like to use Celsius. I guess I can just leave this seat here then.
Chavi Saren says I went out for a job in
No
90
shot, I
degree
ran out of
weather.
bank space again, bro.
IDK something says bro speaking to us in non-freedom units.
Not freedom
Chavi
units.
Saren says jog.
Bro, how do I keep running out of bank space? I gotta put these
IDK
seeds.
something says cuz are silly.
I mean, I guess I'm a silly goose. I gotta put these in a seed vault.
Chandler says error 404.
Huh? 404? Oh, error 404.
Vivian says I got free boba yesterday.
Sad Frank Ocean says mine is going to do a fun run now.
Why are you? Might as well do a farm run now. Is there anyone funny here? I'm. Good night. As I hate to break the news to you guys, but the only farm run I've been doing for the last, I don't know, like year or something.
IDK something says I am back.
The only things I've been doing is just the farming guild.
Datosha 123 says shocker.
Shocker.
BIGAP says hey, what's a good skill to LBL up and make good GP from? IDK something says is farming next.
I guess I can just do a quick farm run.
IDK something
What's a quick
says
skill?
Slayer. Chandler says
Yeah, to make
mining.
money. I mean, I guess Slayer. Like, I'd probably say Slayer's the most fun to do
IDK
that.
something says get good.
Getting good is
Sad
not a
Frank
skill,
Ocean
buddy.
says combat yay.
Chandler says mining pure profit lol.
IDK
Okay, yeah,
something
mining
says
is
that's a good skill. skill.
Mining is pure profit, but like, bro,
Sad
that
Frank
shit takes
Ocean
way
says,
too
"Get
damn
your
long.
Magic sex.
You get my who? What did you say? Oh, magic. Oh, second chairs. Why would you say? Why would you abbreviate it like that?
Chandler says, oh, I know I'm 86. IDK something says LMAO.
Sad Frank Ocean says pause yo.
IDK something says my stomach.
What are you doing, boy? Oh, master, I'm farming just like you said. Well, can't you see, buddy? Can't you see, fentanyl consumer?
IDK something says oh master.
Thanks for the follow.
Sad Frank Ocean says, do you have your trowel?
Just run it up. Do I have a trowel? No. What the heck? Buddy, do I look like I need a trowel? I'm a barbarian, bro. And Raheed, thanks for the heart, dude. Braille live stream.
Chavi Saren says lol.
I can't read Braille. Braille and freaking sign language, I cannot read that shit. Maybe one day I'll learn at least a few words, but right now, that's too much work for me.
Chavi Saren says at Big Ape do some DT2 bosses.
I've been doing Slayer. I'm really burnt out. I need something else.
IDK something says
Yeah.
I survived my food poisoning, I think.
Yeah, dude. If you're doing Slayer, I'm guessing maybe you have a higher level. Bossing is a really good a thing to do. Hey, hello. Hey. It's a good substitute, especially if you get a boss Slayer task too. What you got for me? A redwood tree? Well, I just so happen. Why would I need to? I mean, I guess to be fair, there are some people that like, you know, like the deaf or you can't.
IDK something
blind.
says I got Chinese food from my friend's mom.
You got
Sad
Chinese
Frank
food
Ocean
from your
says,
friend's
"Do you have a
mom?
Hesperia?"
Hell yeah.
IDK
Actually, I do have a
something says
Hesperia.
Mashallah.
Mashallah. Redwood. I always forget to bring the payment and then the extra sapling. What do you need here? Dragon fruit. Yes, and don't ask again. Why do I not have that set up?
Vivian says I got free boba yesterday.
Why do you keep saying that? The dragon fruit? Damn, there goes my streak.
IDK something says LMAO, you didn't answer her.
Wait, how do I answer that? Congratulations, you got some boba. Alright. Yo, nice. What
Vivian
flavor
says
did you
thanks.
get? Well, what flavor of boba did
IDK
you
something
have?
says OMG, grats Vivian. I am so happy.
Chavi Saren says boba sounds fire in this weather lol.
I don't like boba. And
IDK something says what's the
boba.
special occasion?
Boba does not
Vivian
taste good to me.
says phone used to buy me boba and dinner.
Yeah, that's true.
Sad Frank Ocean says GZ on the boba.
GC on the boba.
IDK something says aren't you a new chatter? Vivian says now
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
new
for
chatter.
free yesterday from someone else.
You know, quick question for you guys. You want to tell me why you guys are having so much fun watching me farm? Like, out of all the things I could be doing, why is farming entertaining right now?
IDK something says, what did you get? Let me guess, wintermelon?
IDK something says I am eating bruh.
Way better than a Raxor? Best skill in the
Better
game?
than a Rexer TBH.
Nah, you guys are goofy.
Sad Frank Ocean says best skill in the game.
You guys are actually goofy.
IDK something says better than a Rexer.
Oh my god.
Vivian says I love farming.
I still gotta get the seed boxes apparently.
IDK something says you weren't doing the attacks right.
I guess farming isn't here, right? Where would this be under? Where would the seed box be under?
Vivian says, do you see my bank? I have the seed box.
Yeah, I saw the picture. Got a lot of seeds and herbs. Why don't you put the seeds away? And save yourself some bank space.
Chandler says next about to go mining smiley.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
IDK
Raheem.
something
I
says
wasn't
if
getting the
you
attacks
do
right.
James
Are you
is
serious? Did you see how
Vivian said I
cleanly
have
I was getting that
completely
walk under?
IDK something says but abbreviated.
Vivian says I always run out fast.
IDK something says number.
Number.
IDK something says I was walking home.
Oh, soon enough, that swimming in acid combat achievement, like that's gonna be mine. I'm telling you.
Vivian says I got free boba yesterday.
Oh my god, bro, how many times have you said that so far? Like, what is that? Your fifth, sixth time?
IDK something says, didn't you learn to never walk and text?
Oh shit, he's got a point there, bro. Do you know how freaking dangerous that is, man?
Chandler says she on her 7th free boba.
The 7th free boba.
IDK something says why is she gatekeeping what tea she got?
IDK something says LMAO.
The freaking
says makes me excited.
yeah, a little bit too excited apparently. You know what
IDK
makes me
something
excited?
says WDYM by that phone.
Vivian says phone bought me ice cream.
Oh,
before.
IDK something says honey come back.
what do you mean? What do I mean about that?
Chandler says I think
She literally won't stop talking about it.
Sad Frank Ocean says love the sound it makes when you farm.
You love the sound?
Vivian says phone likes it when I am wet XD.
Excuse me? When did I ever say that?
IDK something says I love the.
Thomas Aaron says Elmo.
IDK something says you what?
Sweet honey says I am here.
Oh no.
Sad Frank Ocean says light little pop is so satisfying.
Honey,
Sweet
I'm
honey
being
says
set
what's
up. I'm being set up, honey. Don't believe what they say.
You what?
You what? Yeah, that's my exact
Vivian
reaction
says
too.
HENTIONGRAB your nose bags. Sweet honey says.
Oh,
a
did you hear that?
Vivian who makes
Grab your
me
nose picks
excited.
because Honey showed up. That's what she said.
IDK something says at Vivian that's really mean to say about honey.
Nah, you
Vivian
guys
says
are
that
being
sweet
so
honey
freaking mean for
boba
no
tea.
reason.
Vivian says no, I just noticed Rohit in the chat.
Rohit! Yeah, now
IDK
she's
something says
pretending like
tapioca.
that she doesn't remember the name. Tapioca?
Sweet honey says, why are you being so rude to me?
Yeah. Why are you guys being so mean to Honey? What? She literally just got here. Why are you attacking her like that?
IDK IDK something says LMAO.
LMAO. Let's see
Chavi
here.
Saren says NGLI do like Kung FUT.
Vivian says,
Kung
honey,
Fu
don't
tea?
believe him.
Vivian says
Yeah,
he's a lair,
I'm not-
remember.
I'm Why? Why are you like this? I'm a lair.
IDK something says I like Coquet tea.
Javi Saren says it's pretty good, same as boba tea.
Let's see. I'm guessing Hespori's weak to
Vivian
slash.
says Coquet tea is garbage.
Let's
San
see.
Frank Ocean says it is weak to slash. Vivian says I like roti with butter chicken.
Sweet honey says
Roti?
repeat support. IDK something says that Vivian IKI lied.
No roti around here. Hold on. What Gamma
IDK
achievements
something
am I
says
missing here,
Vivian,
by the
that's
way?
really
Let me see
cultural
here.
of you.
Kilospori lesson. Oh, it's literally just speed trials. Okay.
Chavi Saren says I am going
Damn,
make
this
some
is gonna freaking suck.
cheesesteaks today.
Vivian
Cheesesteaks?
says
Are
honey
you?
Rohit is lying
Wait.
XD. IDK something says it's sweet honey she called us stinky.
Yeah, she literally called you all stinky, both of you.
IDK
And
something
she
says
says.
that Vivian stopped
She
saying
says
that.
when you two join a chat, you gotta bring
Vivian
a.
says,
You need a
"Hey,
nose
I
peg.
remember Chavi.
Yo, why does AI call you Chavi and not like
Vivian
Xavi?
says he's always looking on my profile.
Hold on a second. I gotta replant this. And pick those.
IDK
Scrap a
something
Ranar.
says huh.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, honey. Huh? I use a maple tree.
IDK something says at Vivian at Vivian at Vivian at Vivian.
But I hope you guys are doing this method here where
Vivian
you
says need a nose peg for
you-
Marcus toilet.
spam click the patch and then you'll pick it faster. You know what I mean? And just like in real life. If you spam click it with
Vivian
the
says everyone knows.
Okay,
San Francisco
relax.
says always
Apparently not everybody knows. Yeah, you obviously didn't know until I told you about it.
Kermji and Afro Man.
Rob G and Afro Man. Alright. Let's see. Hey, whoa, huh? Wait, these spawn in? Hold on. Pause.
Chandler says I have no clue.
I
Vivian
thought-
says, Chavi, do you think I am cute?
I thought
Vivian
they spawned
says,
in
"I
at
think
66
you
and
are
33.
cute."
What are you talking about? I need a quick reset.
IDK something says, what happened to your toilet, Marcus?
What happened to my toilet, DeMarcus? Heron happened to my toilet.
Javi Saren says I am not single, sorry, Law.
She showed up, and then
Vivian
my
says,
toilet just
"Remember
exploded.
What Marcus ate yesterday?
Like she just showed up, and then my toilet just completely obliterated for absolutely no reason other than her being
Sad
here.
Frank Ocean says, why don't you use darts?
Because blowpipe is
IDK
cooler.
something says mine was clogged with Shayati when I moved in. Vivian says if you are not single, why check it
Bro,
out?
I
You
think
have to
I
everything.
failed the task already.
Chandler says Taco Bell logical answer.
No!
Sad Frank Ocean says also pre-made, I thought.
I think I should just reset.
IDK
Yeah, I'm
something
out of
said I
here.
had to go toiletless for a day.
Vivian says, Chavi, you want me as I want you.
Chavi Saren says, haha, I do not lol, I wasn't even here.
Bro, what is this game?
IDK something says at Vivian, my bad.
My bad, G.
Vivian says I got free boba.
Oh my god. Here we go again. What the heck am I?
IDK
What am I
something
doing
says
wrong
IDK
here?
How to send TikTok.
What am I doing wrong here?
Vivian says $20 worth of boba.
Yikes! $20 worth of boba.
Sad Frank.
Excuse
says,
me?
Don't forget to click when you get tangled.
Why did my guy not attack that root? What the heck is going on here, dude?
Chavi Saren says, lol, what did you do?
I don't know. I clicked the root and my guy just ignored it.
IDK something says do it properly, noob.
Oh my god.
Sad Frank Ocean says because you aren't using darts.
I'm using a blowpipe. Isn't that just the same speed? Okay, 15. Alright, bro, how can you get so unlucky so
IDK
often?
something says oh, making fun of the poor.
IDK something says go go go.
Vivian says you won't get this CAU need Berserker ring.
Go.
Chavi Saren says he going for GM time.
What'd you say to me? Oh, what do I need to get this? Do you really think a Berserker
IDK
ring?
something says Chabby.
Vivian says no Infernal Cape, no Berserker ring.
That's not necessary, trust me.
IDK something says, do you think you got it?
Not with this RNG, bro.
Vivian says you won't get it.
Yeah, and you know what else you said I wouldn't get? The Ogre Slayer, whatever it's called.
Vivian
The
said,
Ogre
"Hey, man,
Freezer.
I barely got it. IDK something says BG's.
I
Chavi
don't-
Saren says he's got masters, I believe.
Masters? Well, my Limpert's already ready to harvest.
IDK something says Dragon Claw.
What's up, Malik?
Vivian says you need a SYCTHE.
Okay, that's a good one, 70.
IDK something says masters.
Chavi Saren says Master Time.
IDK something says
No
SYCTHE.
shots!
Vivian says you already messed up.
Bro, how?
IDK something says reset.
This is so freaking annoying. What's up, Malik?
Chavi Saren says GM is what, 36 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's 36.
Says you need max for this.
Okay, you also said I need a shout out to freaking freeze bandos, bro.
IDK something says can you reset it Desert Ammo 4?
IDK something says this greatly upsets me.
I could use a desert amulet, but the quest keep is faster here.
Vivian says no, you actually need max for this.
IDK something says how.
The worst part is waiting for the attack cooldown and switching back from the Halley.
Vivian says
Oh!
you are not BP right, you have to click and move.
Click and move? And how's that any different from what I'm doing here? You know what? This is fine. What I get here.
Vivian says so much slower.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't
IDK
care.
something says go go go.
I don't care. This all I wanted. I don't care about the Grandmaster tier.
Sad Frank Ocean says GZ.
You know,
Vivian
46
says
I
you need
guess
max
is not
for
bad.
GM.
Chavi Saren
No.
says oh I got
So
that
the
one
thing
already.
is, I'm sure I could
IDK
do.
something says GZ.
I'm sure I could do the Grandmaster, but I just gotta get dummy lucky. And I'm not patient enough to keep running over and over again trying to get this. Random question: do I have HDMI
Vivian
to
says
Type
even
C
with Corva and
adapter?
Syche is
I
hard.
don't have it.
IDK something says
Yeah.
Vivian says Chavi say IDK says Sad
I'm pretty
says
sure
Kenny
it's
says
not even
Lou.
hard. It's just the hard part is getting the RNG. I think that's the biggest thing.
Chandler says pray to RNG gods.
Yeah, pray to R to
Says
the
the hard
Gothics.
part is chubby pants.
God.
IDK
Also-
something says it's hard, but I am harder.
Wait a second.
IDK something says oh.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's another fly in here, dude. I see him. There he is.
Chavi Saren says it. Vivian, you what?
IDK something
Alright,
says
I'll
the
be
beat.
back. 1 second, guys. I gotta grab my weapon.
IDK something says it's your son.
IDK something says OMG.
Hunter says my dragon dagger turned into a dragon Longsword.
Vivian says I've never seen a fly in my house or app ever.
Chandler says show us some kung fu use chopsticks to catch that fly.
IDK something says Vivian brought another alt in. Chavi Saren says that's a lie. I've send those around. Hunter says what a GS spec into the Gmall into the Corsi.
Vivian says Chavi you send flies.
Chavi Saren says no.
Hunter says bird nest run.
Vivian says I got free boba yesterday. IDK something says cum laude. Vivian says he's gooning.
IDK something says summa cum laude.
We back.
Vivian says he uses a fly as excuse. Are you new?
Huh? I use a fly as an
Chandler
excuse
says
for
Vivian
what?
has many free boba you need share with rest
Hell
us.
yeah. What is this?
Chavi Saren says you killed it.
IDK something says summa cum laude, summa cum laude.
Where'd he go? Yeah! Oh, he's cooking in there. He's cooking.
Chandler says true pro catches it with chopsticks.
Freaking. Do I look like a true pro?
Chavi Saren says LMAO.
IDK something says I catch it with these.
These what, sir? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I guess go back to Araxor, right?
Chandler says insert blank here lol.
Insert blank here. Actually,
IDK something says wait.
wait.
Chandler says no.
Go mining, brother. Are you crazy?
Vivian says Marcus, our house smelly.
Marcus, your house smelly.
IDK something
it smelly?
says my
You wanna
friend's
smell it?
mom gave me fried chicken.
IDK something says I love her.
Chandler says yep, go for 99. Vivian says why you always have flies.
Oh my god. Actually, I don't always have flies. It's when I cook, the flies show up. Cause I cooked lunch today again. I made bacon, egg, and cheese. And then, of course, they showed up. So the thing is, I have a really old house, and so there's little
Vivian says I never
crawl
see flying.
spaces
Can you live where I live?
everywhere. Oh yeah, because like the campus that you live on, like it's being maintained, but my house is super freaking old. Like I can't close the windows and not have a draft come in. You know what I mean? Like
Vivian
like
says, no, you
this
just
house
need to
freaking
shower.
sucks. Oh, okay.
IDK something says it Vivian how.
I just gotta take another shower.
IDK something says you're by the water.
She doesn't even know what a shower is, bro. You're wasting your time.
Vivian says because I am a princess, I only get butterflies.
Okay. A princess of shit.
IDK something says
Shit.
at Vivian Wow W Riz.
Oh my god.
IDK something says LMAO.
How did you get your
Why
proto
did
nexus
you
to look
say
like
it
that?
Like that?
How else are you supposed to say it? There's a plugin called let me see here. Portal. It's called Nexus Portal Map. It'll change the map to, well, the list to show up as a map instead. It's really cool. I like it. I think everybody should use it.
Chavi Saren says I will be right back lol.
Vivian says I
Antoine,
feel bad
thanks for the
flies.
follow, dude. You feel bad for the flies? Do you like flies? Do you breed with flies? Do they
Vivian
breed
says
in you?
I need to invent nose pegs for flies around Rohit.
No. Ray, it's fine. She's not talking about you. She's talking about somebody named Rohit. I don't know who that is. Why'd I go to the house?
IDK something says you gotta stop doxing that guy.
Vivian says I will make a so much moan for Boba. IDK something says poor dude.
No, she won't.
Chavi Saren says Elmo.
I promise you she won't.
Chavi Saren says she got banned, haha. IDK something says it Vivian Hub. Vivian says I
Alright.
got free boba.
So here's it. Oh, you forgot yesterday. So here's the real question. Am I heading back to Araxor? Or am I gonna do something else? It's something a little bit more
IDK
productive.
Something says you did. When?
Vivian says I was promised 3 more.
No, 3 more boba?
Chavi Saren says yes.
Yes.
IDK something says promised is crazy.
Yeah, promised 30,000 years ago.
IDK something says please spare the port.
Vivian said I will do anyone's quiver or infernal cape for Boba.
Andreas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn, dude. I guess I'll just head back to Araxora until I figure out what else I want to do. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Vivian says you need quiver? Give me Boba.
Quiver? Give me Boba. She wouldn't, you know, she's gonna get you banned, bro.
Says, hey phone, I just got a ping from your server.
You got a ping from my server?
IDK something says where you live.
Jimmy
Nah.
says I need to get my fire cape, but put it
I'm not
on.
alive.
Vivian says try
Well, get that fire-
Sarasword on Araxor, it's fun.
Why would I try? Bro, the bludgeon is the
IDK
same exact
something
shit, but
says
better.
you're
What do you
not
mean?
live.
I mean, I get the special attack on his Sarah Sword is cooler, but why would I do that? Actually, no,
IDK something says not getting fire cape is like self-nerf.
I should do something that I
Jimmy
should have
says
done
he's
a
bronze
long
headed.
time ago.
Vivian says yeah, but Sarah Sword makes a cool sound and hits 51s.
It does, yeah. I should have done this a long ass time ago. But I also want the Calfight helmet. Damn, which one should I put? Wait, I don't even have an actual black mask anyway.
Vivian says contemplating live choices of the Slayer Master.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll swap this. And then I can cancel this Araxor
Vivian
task.
says you can
Grab
remove
some
the
more.
helmets.
You can remove the helmets, but I don't get the head back, right?
Vivian says you do.
Oh, shit! What the heck?
IDK something says do I watch It's Okay to Not Be Okay, Mr. Plankton, or Cobra Kai?
Excuse me? Mr. Who? Yeah, that ain't me.
Vivian says Calfight is too big for me.
Nothing interesting happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
IDK something says
Oh,
censored.
yeah. Now we're cooking.
IDK something says nibble on
Bro, look
Chandler
at that
says
freaking.
look
Oh
goated.
my god, bro. Bro, if you have the Jad helmet, you already lost in life. That thing is so ugly.
Vivian says it's ugly, the two spikes.
No. The Jad helmet is. Look at this thing. Bro's bald. You look like Oda Block, bro.
IDK something says you.
Look at that thing. Bro,
Vivian
how
says, "Let's go."
how do you wake up? What do you mean cope? Do you see this? What
Chandler
is
says,
it?
Looks like my kidney.
What is there to cope about? What is there to cope about? I can get this right now, but I choose not to because I got a brain.
Vivian says King spent 1,000 points for his.
Oh, weren't you the one saying that the points are useless? You never use them anyway. What did I drop? I didn't drop anything.
Chandler says, oh snap.
The hilt? I put it in the bank. Let me see here. All right, let's see what we got here.
Vivian says Calfight is ugly, so no one has it.
Helm? One of the best Slayer
Vivian says
helm
it's just for
versions in the
hoopers.
game. It sucks that it's called a green Slayer helmet instead of Calphite, because this is clearly green and orange and a little bit of purple. Bro, anything is better than the Jad helmet, except maybe the Vampire. But at least the Vampire has cool colors on it.
Alejandro Lindoni says true.
True, yeah.
Chinley
bronze
says
medal.
bronze med helmet.
I'm talking about Slayer helmets in particular. What you got for me? Worms. I don't want to slay no worms. What you
He
got?
says it's okay. I like my vampire can blow
Birds. It's okay. I like my vampire
Chandler
can
says
blow my helm.
the original Goblin Slayer helm.
The original Goblin Slayer helm. The Gobbo Slayer. Champions Guild. Oh, the little chickens. Oh, good question. Why do AVNCs not count as birds? Can somebody explain that to me? Because last time I checked, in AVNC, I got a beak, and wings. So what counts as a bird?
Vivian says Avianzi is not a bird.
Hold on. Do penguins count as birds then?
Vivian says they're human.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Vivian says, is this halal?
Is this halal? And bro, of course it is. Every single chicken that I've slain is done so humanely, alright?
Vivian says OMGIG 2GBRB.
I got to go. PR back. And now she's acting like she's busy. She's gonna be lurking here. Oh, if you're saying that AVNCs are humans, then can I, if I get a task to slay men, can I slay AVNCs then? If I use your logic. Forgot evil chickens go to bro drops a lot of feathers at a time. Alright, come on. Give me something good, please. Please! Smoke devils. Occult incoming? Maybe?
Alejandro Lindoni says keep some of the uncooked to pass the cave. Black dragons.
Oh yeah, I did already. I got plenty in the bank already. And that's exactly why I saved them too. Castle Works, yeah. I forgot to get there for a moment there. Actually, the fairy ring is
Alejandro
closer.
Lindoni says Griad.
Edgewood. Edgeville, I said it. Edgewood, what the heck? Alright, let's see what we got here. Veni? No, not the Veni. It's still bursting for these guys, right? For Smoke Devils? Because they're tanky, right? Smoke Devil, let's see. Oh, they're not very tanky. You need the pet for the green log? Oh, so you're fighting the big boy. I should fight him, shouldn't I?
Chandler says 5k likes and he will go for 99 mining.
5k likes? Yeah, these guys aren't that tanky. And you know what would make this go by even faster? It's a crazy idea. Hear me out. God, that looks so freaking good, dude. If I bring this bad boy along with me. Uh, 1900 smoke devil. Well, what's the drop right on the pet? Let's see. I think I'm guessing that's it, right? Just pray range and you get to go. In case you on smoke devils, not a lot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's not gonna tell me here. Oh, check the log on the soy helmet. $308. Only $308. Yeah, I'm still a long way, unfortunately, but we're getting there.
Chandler says, okay, something wrong.
Hey,
no
Tropa, thanks for the follow, dude. Something's wrong. Nobody got free Boba in a while. Yeah. Yeah, something's definitely wrong then, bro. What the hell's going on here? Well, where's the free Boba? Damn, these guys are tanky, dude. Hello.
TROPA.
What does this guy do?
36 followers.
Does this guy do something different?
TROPA says for make lives.
guessing he doesn't do much. He just sits there and spits at me. Chilling. How's my cannon got so many shots? The higher tier you do of the combat achievements, the more cannonballs you can put into your cannon. And I have the master tier done, so I can put 60. Is it master or elite? Combat achievements. You see the combat tasks here? It's just little challenges to do for bosses and like Slayer or whatever. Damn, bro's freaking tanky, dude. Oh, never knew that. Got back after 20 years. Damn, dude. I felt that. Yeah, so it's just like, you know, like challenges that you can do with certain stuff, mainly PVM. And then after you finish a certain amount of them, then you get little rewards to help you out with more like PVM content. It's cool. I like it. Because it also gives you like more incentive to do that kind of stuff, you know? Because a lot of people are like intimidated or whatever by bossing, so like it really helps out, you know.
Chandler says, "Oh, I thought was just for show."
That was just for show. I got tennis. Tally it off. Yeah, you thought I was gonna walk under and mess up that pile here, right?
Flowery Lilac says I got free boba.
Oh my god. Congratulations on your free boba. How long did level 5 in all roles take for Diary? To be completely fair, bro, you could realistically get that done in a few hours. If you're good enough and you have a good enough team. Like, I got that done in... Well, I could have gotten it all done in one day, but, you know, the team that I had wasn't very, like, stable. And so, like, I kept having to find new teams, and they, you know.
Flowery Lilac says take me to BA.
I can do BA. I really actually enjoy doing this. So if anybody wants to do BA, like, I'll be more than happy to join you there.
Flowery Lilac says, can we do it now?
Now? Alright, sure. Cause I still want to get all the dependence armor pieces.
Chandler says,
And then I'll start
"What's
gambling
wrong?"
everything. What's bah? Bah. Bro, you never heard of bah? Bro. Barbarian Assault. That's what it stands for.
Chandler says only from sheep.
IDK something says I am here.
I'm here. You already there? Aren't you in school?
Chandler says for small fee of 14 meters, I'll doing law.
For a small fee of 14 meters? Bro, 14 meters? Are you crazy?
IDK something says watching a phone stream while eating fried chicken.
Don't say that.
IDK something says is good.
Nah, it's finger licking good, bro. It's finger licking good. Get it right.
IDK something says no man, I am back in my jail dorm.
You chill.
Honey says I am back.
Welcome back, honey. All you need to complete the diaries.
IDK something says it is. I licked my fingers, please. Chandler says can't have fried chicken without something grape drink.
You can't have fried chicken without something grape flavored. Right. You read my mind.
IDK something says I had free soda.
IDK something says good enough.
Jim says depends what grape photo.
Grape Fanta does slap. I want to do some BA, like a lot, so I can start gambling for the princess, dependence princess. It's like unironically, that's our freaking goated pet.
IDK something says where's birthday girl?
Birthday girl? Heron, you just whenever you're ready, just let me know.
IDK something says I was gonna give her free grape boba.
Thanks, my G. Appreciate it. Do they even make grape flavored boba anyway? Like isn't it always just like weird flavors?
IDK something says no idea. Chandler says I need pickle flavored ice cream, so why not?
There are weird flavored ice creams, right? Damn, inventory's full already? Excuse me, can you please give me a
Honey says
necklace?
boba tea itself, it's weird.
Boba tea's weird? Hell yeah, based. A base take, honey, I like it.
IDK something says that is racist.
It's racist to say boba's weird.
Sweet Honey says that's not racist lol.
She's right, it's not racist. She's speaking
Honey
facts.
says it's choice.
Oh, she got you on that one. Speaking, laying the law down. Keep it up, honey.
Chandler says, oh damn law.
IDK something says yes it is, because it is Chinese. IDK something says that's like saying
Because it's Chinese. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, I'm gonna get clapped. Let me make sure I don't die here.
Lol. IDK something says LMAO.
That was good. I really like that. Where am I going? Outpost. And so, quick question for you guys: Why did Jagex update all these monsters, like the demon type monsters in particular, to drop like the tier of ashes, right? You know, like they drop ashes, right? The like vile ashes. You know what I'm talking about, right? Why did they purposely avoid
Flowery Lilac
or
says, are you
forget the smoke doubles? Like they drop regular ashes still, bro.
Flowery Lilac says, are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No. Yes, I am ready. What role do you need to do? I can do any role. I need my...
Flowery Lilac says whatever torso is.
What do you mean, whatever torso is? Heron? Have you ever been to
Sweet
BA
Honey
before?
says it doesn't matter if it's Chinese.
Have you done this before?
Sweet Honey says IDNT like it. Flowery Lilac says no.
Oh my god. Alright, so then just come over here then. To BA. Damn. I guess 306. So you have to get, was it like 375 points in each roll for the torso? Yeah, 375 in each roll.
Chandler says yep.
Actually, if you see that, I only have 16 kills, and I have rank 5 in everything.
The hard one, it's Defender. Tons to do.
You know, that's actually funny you said it, because Defender is my favorite role. Like, I love doing Defender. And I personally think it's, well, obviously Attacker. No, Collector is the easiest. Attacker. And then Defender. And then I think Healer is the hardest, because you have to worry about killing the healers and keeping your team alive.
Chandler says I
And,
like
and
Healer.
keeping yourself alive. I know the hardcore armor goes hard, but you're gonna have to, you gotta change. You gotta take that off. Get some defense.
Alejandro Landoni says zoo.
Now's your chance, guys. If you want to get some BA points, come on in. Yo, look at this Giga Chat, bro.
Chandler says I would, but I'm F2P.
Look at this Giga Chat. The rude fallout with the full dragon. Granite shield. Holy cow, dude. Is he break the Huey Kodo bed braces? No. No. He's just built different. Don't wear that, please.
Chandler says lol.
Okay, so you should. What's your hit points level? I'm guessing it's at least in the 70s, so I guess it should be fine. Stop, I'm not bullying you. I'm just telling you to change your armor. That guy actually, is the Venerable good here? Nice Anguish. Yeah, I wanted to make the magic one first, but I realized I had to get more crafting level, so I thought by the time I get the crafting level, I'm probably gonna have more Zenites by then anyway, so the magic one is irrelevant now. Okay. Yeah, maybe with the shadow, but I ain't got one. I'm actually curious, is the Venerable good here?
IDK something says
Interesting.
I would join, but
I would join, but all I hear is excuses, bro.
IDK something says but.
But
Chandler says I got best when I'm F2P. IDK something says I like but.
all right, Heron, are you gonna? What role do you want to do first? That's the biggest question. What am I going to do? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna fill in whatever slot the team needs. That's usually what I do because I can do all roles efficiently. I guess you can start off with attacker if anything. Do you have void? Put on your d'hide, not d'hide. Mixed hide. That'll be good for this. What the heck? Oh my god, there's no way. And bro, these things are literally just spawning in. Where'd he go? There's that bitch. I lost him. Oh. Got him. No, where's his body? I'll find it later.
Chandler says he was kung fu fighting, but that fly was fast as lightning.
That fly was fast as lightning. What the heck? There's a beret in this game?
Alejandro Lindoni
Or
says
berets?
nice. XD.
Alright, just put on your Nezio. It doesn't matter. Alright, and I guess you already went to the tutorial? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, any excuse to come here, like, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. I love this minigame. I told this bitch ass I'm an expert. Wait, what? Oh, what wave am I on? I'm on wave 10? What the heck? Why am I on wave? What? Why? How did I leave a group on wave 10? That's the last wave. Fuck it. Alright, so grab a scroll. Unless you want me to do it.
Alejandro Lindoni says OMG.
Okay. Your attacker. Oh. My application was declined. I do it.
Oh my god!
Alright, so Heron, do you have arrows on you by chance? Because when you're doing attacker roll, you don't need arrows. Because they supply you with their own arrows. Oh, I told you to make it? Okay, good. Alright. Okay, I guess now we'll just find some people.
Chandler says congrats, 199.
Bring Rahit and Jersey in. Is Malik here?
Perpsy says a Dustin finally got 99 prayer yesterday.
What's up, Perpsy?
Perp C says a Dustin GZ.
Chandler says only 99 I got is fletching.
Fletching? Damn.
IDK something says LMAOOI, I'm not doing this SHYYYD.
I guess I'll go into defender here. And so we don't have to worry about finding it later. I guess we could find another attacker. Let's see. Everybody's freaking collecting, dude. Everybody's trying to get the easy rolls. Watch too many guys at YouTube. And this guy's also looking for a healer. I guess I can just swap over to healer then. Chat wants to help. You guys are gonna help out?
Flowery
All right.
Lilacs says please come Nunya.
Nunya. Alright, now we just need... I guess we can just get another attacker. It's not a huge deal.
Chandler says help me out of F2P lol.
Anything but defender, bro. And having two defenders is literally trolling. Sorry, what do I do? Alright, so Heron, when you join in, when the game starts, just run backwards towards the attacker statue here. And pick up the arrows. And then, so you see the mouth icon on the top of your screen, the top right corner. That's what you have to call with your horn in your inventory. And then the ear icon is what other people called for you. So you have to select whatever they select for you, and attack with that style. Heron, you gotta switch arrows. Switch arrows. You see the mouth icon on the top right corner of your screen. That's what you have to call. Switch your arrows.
Go go.
Harris, switch your arrows! Oh my god!
Jordan Buckobo says ready go go go.
Chandler says lol.
IDK something says go go go.
Oh my god!
And Heron, when stop attacking. And so when you don't know which, it tells you on the top right corner of the screen. When the person calls the whatever, it tells you on the top right corner which arrows you're supposed to use. I think it's like blunt, piercing, whatever. And then when you see that the call changes, you have to stop attacking. You probably have your auto retaliate on, or something. Alright, ready for the retry? Oh, this dork is giving up.
Samison says this place gave trust issues.
Yeah, I don't get why people are so like impatient. Where's Nunya? Is he coming? I don't even know.
Alejandro Landoni says true.
And then Heron, remember
says worst
to
when
call
leave
for
last
them
wave.
also. When you see the mouth icon, when it's white,
Samison
that's
says
when you have to
people bailing
call.
close to Queen Wave. IDK something says those
you go.
PPL deserve to be perma-bannered.
Oh, okay. I don't know about permaban, but I think if you end up leaving a game early, I think you should have a penalty where you can't join in again before, I don't know, like a few minutes or whatever, you know? Like just the people who are like super impatient, like I think they deserve
IDK something
some kind
says
of...
leaving on stage 10 is crazy.
Yeah, those people deserve permabans. And so, Heron, whenever you get to switch arrows. Whenever you take damage like that, that means you lose points for everybody else. Like, everybody loses points if anybody messes up. If one person messes up, then everybody gets penalized for it. I swear to God, these guys can't kill the Wicked Bardormans like me.
Jordan Buckobo says yes, ready.
Ready, go, 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 go. I'll go take the other healer. Come on, defender. Come on, bro.
IDK something says go, go, go.
Come on, bro. You got to call, man. He's not calling. Am I just guessing? What's happening here? Oh. Oh my God. Some people are so freaking weird, dude. Yo. Oh, you hear from the stream? Nice. All right. So we got 2 people now. We got 3 mana so far. Heron, you gotta right click. Yeah, okay, yeah, you got it.
IDK something says, what is bot team size?
5. Where'd you go? What was it, Spectre? Spectre, you might have to right click the door and reset.
IDK something says yeah.
I don't see
Chandler
Blorbus
says
here
gotta
like me.
reset to wave 1.
Yeah, that's probably what you gotta do.
IDK something says reset to 1.
Oh, you're in? Oh, yeah, I see. Whatever rule you want, buddy.
Flowery Lilacs says these guys can't kill awakened Vardorvis like
Flowery Lilacs says why they hating.
It's just, it's just kids, you know. Impatient
something
kids.
Says at flowery_lilacs, you are so cool.
IDK something says don't be mad.
All right, we got 2 attackers.
Flowery Lilacs says they don't have Orba. Flowery Lilacs says why they hating.
Dang, everybody's level 1. What do we need? Yeah, I guess I'll be healer again. Alright, you remember what to do? I don't even know why I pick up the healing stuff here. Like, I realistically shouldn't be healing anybody on wave 1.
IDK something says I was like, why is the screen blue?
What's the screen blue? Yeah, your attack. Oh no, your attack style doesn't matter. Just the arrows. I don't see a single quiver. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The attack bonus. I think the real thing is the defense bonus for the queen. Yeah, so Heron, you're literally poisoned. Oh no, I'll heal you. No, I got you.
Says rapid probably better.
Yeah, you just stick to rapid.
Something says if you are a gamer.
If you're a gamer, stick to rapid. Your bro's already fully healed. Look at that. Buddy, you gotta move. He's not gonna move there. We did it. I'm gonna move this scroll out of the way.
IDK something says go go go.
Go, 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 go! Alright. Go back, refill.
IDK something says I
Oh,
dumped
they're all
all my
dead.
rice Ibido the curry. Wish me well.
Why would you say that?
IDK something says
It's
it's
true.
true.
Mess him up, Aaron. Get him. Get him good. Hell yeah.
IDK something
he-
says I got curry chicken from the restaurant.
Curry chicken from the restaurant. Brother, are you crazy? Bro, is that even halal?
IDK something says, yeah, it's a yellow curry.
IDK something says the fake stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Fake stuff
Chandler
always tastes
says
better.
sounds good. IDK something says IDK. IDC
dealer.
about halal.
IDK something says I am haram.
Where's all the healers? Oh, they didn't die yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Look, you guys beat me. You beat all. Well, you killed all the fighters, but not completely. Runner here. Let me change this into take from. Perfect. Hell yeah.
IDK something says sauce, veggies, and chicken equals me happy.
Equals you happy? Oh, he's AFK. It's right. He's back. He's back.
IDK something says Icar a sauce hater.
Yeah, I'm a full-blown sauce hater. Well, there should be a plugin that
Alejandro
makes it so
Rendoni
I
says awesome, the
can't
waves continue.
accidentally use food on the wrong NPC. You know what I mean?
IDK something says defender drop tofu.
Defender, jump tofu. Defender, jump your pants.
IDK something says LMAO.
LMAO. Collector's not calling? Here, I'll call for you then.
IDK something says ha 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 I love when she says it like that.
You guys shouldn't need a healer right now. Like, you guys are full HP. Looking good. Collector's AFK again? Ay, bro.
IDK something says might need a new one.
Probably. I can call for you guys after I kill all these guys.
Six Sad World says, hey, how long you doing this for?
How long am I doing this for? I mean, no specific time. I'm just doing it to help my friend out. Like I guess whenever she finishes is when I'll be done here. All right, everybody's fully healed.
Six Sad World says
For the most part.
I need to do this too.
IDK something says after you help her, can you help me get my torso?
Yeah, of course. Oh, escape doesn't work
IDK
there.
something says I already
Interesting.
have bandos.
IDK something.
Wait, you
says,
already
"I
have
want your
what do you
pool."
need a torso for then?
IDK something says and torso shows off my abs.
IDK something says Nunya gets it.
Chandler says cause abs and Skirt says I got this.
I mean, you're not wrong.
IDK something says exactly.
So there's a little tactic that you can do with the runners. You can actually body block them if you didn't know. Like you can literally stand in their way until they either turn around or go a different direction. Like to literally just stop them from not going in the way that you don't want them to go. Like this. Like bro, why are you going this way, bro? You can stand here and then he has to walk either south or north. Blah. Oh, and then also shooting a cannon does not lose points. You can do this all you want. That's a myth. It's been busted a while ago. Hepto. All G, my G. Oh, he called. I restocked before the timer. Oh, before. Oh, I grabbed me instead of tofu. Oh well. You guys looking healthy over there? Of course it's tofu. Hey, you know, I'll heal up here. I'm dying. Where's the other guy? Haven't done this in a while. I'm rusty here. But Defender?
IDK something says, why are yours highlighted green? IDK something says plugin?
Oh, the food here? Yeah, it's a plugin on Runelight. It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just called Barbarian Assault. I guess I'll heal the Defender here.
IDK something says I don't use plugins anymore.
Really? You don't use plugins.
IDK something says they're haram.
Okay, so you use plugins. Because didn't you say that you're haram too? If I'm not mistaken, buddy.
IDK something says, and I also haven't played in a while.
IDK something says, yeah.
IDK something says you got me.
I pick up the worms. It's time to spread the shmeat. How are your hit points looking? You see, this is why I say that the healer is the hardest. Because you got to worry about killing all the healers and keeping your team alive. And keeping yourself alive. Because for whatever reason, Jagex thinks it's a good idea that the teammates can't heal themselves in the pool
IDK
where it
something
says
says
drink
save money,
from.
She's dying in game.
She's dying in game. I know, all I'm saying is it's a
IDK
little
something
silly.
Says when we get to 10, I need a sec to read the book. Cool?
Oh, you're not even playing. What are you talking about?
IDK something says Nunya.
Oh, Nunya needs to read the book? Alright.
Oh my god!
IDK something says Nunya's TTS is getting shadowed.
I didn't see it, honestly. Just do your job, champ.
IDK
No
something says, oh
way.
yeah, he's getting shadowed.
No way, bro. See, this is why people don't like Barbarian
Midwest
Assault.
Mouse says, want me to join?
This yeah, if you
IDK
want to.
something says the griefer left.
Chandler says, oh, that
Yeah.
messed up.
That's so freaking annoying, bro. I guess we gotta reset. It was a pleasure, gentlemen. Yeah, he was the AFKer. Alright, yeah, I guess.
Midwest Mouse says, do you have Shrink Me Not for one egg boss?
Shrink me not?
IDK
I know
something
the
says he
method to
already
do
wasn't
it.
Calling.
Yeah, he wasn't. I know the method to do the one shot, but what are you talking about shrinking me not though?
Flowery Lilac says, yeah, these kids can't kill awakened Vardorbis like me.
Midwest Mouse says it's the potion from Witch's house.
IDK something says it flowery underscore lilacs okay princess.
Is that how you do it? With that potion? I've never seen that before.
Midwest Mouse says I am following you. Cumstrosity.
Oh, that was you? Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, my fault, my fault. Okay, so. Sorry about that. And give me a D skimmy and cram whams. All kill awakened. Not a single. What's a you in a quiver? Alright, what do we need here? You know what? I want to show you guys Defender. I want to show you guys how easy this is. We need a Collector here. No quivers in sight.
Alejandro Lindoni says OKTYY.
IDK something says you keep talking about quiver and I am gonna shiver.
And I'm gonna shiver. Alright, you guys ready for this? Gamer mode activated. Alright, I'm done. That's it. That's literally it. I'm done. Hey, don't read that one. Get over there, bitch. There you go. Good boy. I freaking love Defender, bro. All these bot games. Wait, so the people are buying Infernos but no quivers? Yeah, this is easy when you have like a decent team. It's dummy easy. And call collector. I mean, sorry, not collector, healer. Alright, and I think there's gonna be 3 runners this time, so I need one here. I don't know if you guys know about this, but back in the day, there used to be a thing where you can stack all the runners up on top of each other and then have them all set up the trap all at once, and they'll all die from it. But they patched that, unfortunately.
IDK something says if I was your man, aka your 5th, we would be speed running.
Your 5th? What are you talking about? Yeah, don't worry about being too slow, by the way.
IDK something says, but I am eating.
Yeah, but you're eating.
IDK something says, and
Oh,
I don't
there's a
want
healer
to do
still alive
ball
here.
on mobile.
Midwest Mouse says,
Yeah,
"Who
no,
in-game
no.
Are you helping here?"
No, bye
IDK
on
something
mobile.
says it flowery underscore lilacs LMAO stop. IDK something says the HCIM.
Flowery Lilacs says he's helping me.
Yeah, little
Chandler
does
says
she know
what's
that
wrong
this
with
is
ball
not
on
a
mobile.
safe death. No, I'm kidding, it is. Don't worry, you can't die here. You can't lose your status here.
IDK something says at Peso Pluma he's an Iron Man.
I should be done here. Did I not call it? Oh, sorry. Oh, I guess there was a little delay.
Chandler says doing egg excellent.
Doing excellent. These are eggs.
IDK something says egg excellent.
Yeah, we're doing great here.
Chandler says, yup, egging you on.
Oh my god.
IDK something says, I beat the food poisoning.
You beat the food poison allegations? Nice.
IDK something says poison meat.
Oh, it broke already. Look at that. Interesting.
IDK something says I am participating virtually.
Chandler says, sure wasn't the tofu.
You're helping out.
Says I forgot pots LMAOMB.
IDK something says poison tofu.
Poison tofu. I almost have almost 400 points already? What the heck? And you only need 375. And so if you want, you can switch to a different role. Do you want to? Not yet? Alright. Look at all the little, look at all these little nibblers. Come on, nibblers, come on. No, come over here. Hit this trap. Good boy.
IDK something says, get them nibblers by nibble up.
Yeah, it's a little annoying when they don't want to like listen to what you're doing here, but you know, eventually you get it. They all have to die eventually, you know. And Heron, if you stand up here in one of these cannon spots, it's safe spots, and so like you can't take damage no matter what if you're standing up here. I mean, you can take poison damage, but the monsters can't reach you up here. As long as you're not, like, obviously in, like, the line of sight up here.
Chandler says.
Oh, he said, fuck you, healer. You're not even worth me running up to you. I'm gonna freaking shoot you in the back of the head. That's exactly what that sounded like there. What do you do for the next roll? Depends what role you want to do. You could do collector. It's the easiest one. You literally just pick up eggs. Like, that's literally it. Like, I wish I was exaggerating. That's literally it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at this goober. What the heck? Where you going? Get over here. You know,
IDK something says collector is my fave.
Yeah, I think collector is like a lot of people's favorites because of how easy it is, and I don't even blame him for that either.
IDK something says cuz it's AFK.
Yeah, right. Look, you don't even get penalized for not picking up eggs. like there's literally like no downside.
IDK something says my brain is AFK.
Chandler says cause people got RL collection experience.
This should be the last runner here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You know you can do it. You know you wanna. Okay, bro. Are you gonna move? There you go. Good boy. You see, I knew you could do it. I want the last. I want that one
Jamie
last.
Hughes says, what level defender are you?
5. I'm level 5 in all
something
rolls.
says erg.
Arrgh! The bosses die. Hey, bro, they're screaming like they're actually getting killed. Like, bro, relax.
IDK
It's not
something
that
says
deep.
LMAOO.
Language, Marcus? What are you talking about, Heidi?
Jamie Hughes says I am going for the pet.
Me too. I really want the princess. She's freaking adorable.
IDK something says they eat one bad tofu and they crashing out.
Yeah, right?
Jamie Hughes says 5k points in all roles so far.
5K? Sheesh! Bro, you're stocking up. You're stocking up hard.
IDK something says I need 5k points for my fighted torso.
IDK something says I don't say the R.
You don't say anything with the hard R.
Jamie
Good boy.
Hughes says it'll help you, brother.
You help me with this?
Fuck Static says ill say the hard R.
What is your name? Why is that your name?
IDK something says yeah we gammas.
Gabas. Hey! Turn back around. No. Bro, you better turn your ass around before I turn this car around. What wave is the queen? 10. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Okay, he's just acting to Mickey. There you go. Fun, do your job. Excuse me. I have absolutely
something says
zero
you are
control
engaged.
over which way these guys like to run, okay? And you said you want to do that one last? Well, which one, collector or defender?
Fuck Static says why is it censoring my comments? IDK something says phone.
Hey.
Do her job.
Oh my god.
IDK something says collector.
You want to do collector last? Okay.
Midwest Mouse says let them be deaf round 10.
Yeah, defender around
IDK
10 is
something says I
one
mean
of the
collector.
easier ones.
Midwest Mouse says 2 secs.
Collector. No. Oh, he got on. Bro, he's in on my shit.
IDK something says erg.
Chomp. Come on.
IDK something says
boy.
what are these things even?
Good question. I couldn't tell you.
Chandler says need Mario death
Like,
sound.
yeah, that is.
IDK something
Wow!
Fuckstatic says Marcus, your chat won't let me say the hard R. Fix that.
I can't fix it.
Flowery Lilac says Nibbler.
You have 600 points. All right, so we can if you want to, you can swap over then.
IDK something says, can you kill Ha in that boss fight?
Oh my god, just everything is that. Should I swap with you? For wave 9, I don't know about that.
Midwest Mouse says 2 def round 10, so they get bonus. Easy.
IDK something says LMAOO.
Yeah, Heron, you're definitely not going to be
IDK
defending on
something
wave
says
9. On wave 10 maybe, but not wave 9. That's the hardest one.
Midwest Mouse says I can solo attack just fine.
IDK something says Gila.
You can solo attack just fine. Okay, switch on wave 10. Alright. If anything, if we do have 2 attackers, then I'll just swap to healer then. So we have 2 healers on wave 10.
Flowery Lilac says that's hot Midwest Mouse.
Alright, you ready then?
IDK something says switch on wave COK.
You know what? I got time. They're taking the
IDK
time over
something
here.
says he asked you to wait to Marcus.
Oh,
IDK something
he
says
did?
forgot.
Yeah, did he have to wait? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I thought you wanted to pause on wave 10 so you can read the book. Sorry, I didn't hear.
IDK something says wave 10.
IDK something says I was just reminding you, my brother.
My brother. I don't think I need any more logs, but I'll take one just in case.
IDK something says my tummy is so full but I could drink a boba.
Your stomach is full? What's so bad about this wave? I mean, it's not bad. It's just out of all the waves, this is just
something says just
the hardest one because
boba.
the monsters are the strongest in this. But actual like difficulty, it's not hard. This is
Midwest
cakewalk.
Mouse says at flowery_lilacs I am in fact Midwest Mouse.
You sure? You sure?
Taylor
You're
says, "Do
the
you know
Midwest
the way
Mouse?
of the Boba Brutta?"
IDK something says poison tofu.
Poison tofu, go! You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
IDK something says howdy's nut shitty ocean.
What? What did you say?
IDK something says LMAO.
Oh, no more eggs. Oh, no more red eggs. Get over here, healer. Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna go up to attack the guy.
IDK something says that's a good one TTS.
So with the
IDK something
queen,
says collect the green eggs.
the queen wave, honestly, I forgot the combination. And so the collector starts with the egg. Okay,
IDK
Heron,
something
can you
says
leave?
heal poison worms.
Can you leave? And come back? All right. Okay, so I'll be healer, and then now you can switch to defender. So what'd you say? Collector. No, not collect green eggs. I paid 30 mil for a torso? Buddy, I got a torso in a couple hours. What do you mean? You should not be paying for this. This is so easy. Yeah, yellow egg, dip in the poison and pass to attacker. Is it poison or lava? No, a poison first, and then spikes, and then lava. So it's collector to healer to attacker to defender, and then back to collector. Okay. So collector, healer, attacker, defender, healer, collector. And
IDK
then
something says I am so sleepy.
so when all the regular
IDK
wave
something
monsters are
says any
dead,
last words?
when all the monsters are dead, everybody's
Chandler
gonna
says 30 meters for a torso,
sit
what?
by the healing pool,
Flowery
okay?
Lilac says, is this harder than Awakened Vardorvis?
Yeah, this is much harder than Awakened Leviathan. Yo.
IDK
Oh, yeah.
something says at flowery underscore lilacs it's harder than Fawn's AGS hilt.
Oh my god.
IDK something says harder.
You still just doing, oh well, not still. So you saw me do defender. Just run up, drop the correct food, and then bring it back to the trap. Yeah, you're the only defender, so you're the only one who can kill the runners. The what? Oh my! You did it. You weren't watching me. So go. You're gonna pull the lever at the defender statue. You're gonna get a bunch of food, like poison food. You're gonna drop the poison food in a trail leading towards the spike trap, the spinning spike trap. You'll see it on the right side of the map. Okay. And then after the spike trap kills 2 runners, it breaks and you have to repair it. With you need a hammer and logs. Why would I watch you? Okay. You know what? Let's go. You see the runner trap on the right side? You're gonna lure the runners into that. So you have to drop the food either directly on it or on the tile around it, the trap, for them to die from it. There you go, see?
IDK something says if you fail, she loses HC status.
Midwest Mouse says collector AFK. Chandler says say lure again.
IDK something says just FYI.
Collector's not AFK again. Yeah, he's up there. We chilling. There you go. There you go. You're doing it.
Midwest Mouse says he was first call, unfortunately.
Get over here.
Yeah, I'd rather kill a wicked Bardorvis 10 times.
No, did you want this torso or not? Because personally, if you ask me, I'd rather just go for the Blood Moon instead of torso. Because I think it's just better, like, in every way possible.
I like.
Heron, you gotta prepare the trap. They're eating all your food. Where do you get a hammer? Up here.
IDK something says do again.
Up by the logs. A hammer spawns right next to the logs. What do you mean? Where's the hammer? You don't see it on the floor? Where are you going? Oh my god. Chat, give me strength, please.
IDK something says noob doesn't see hammer.
Get your ass back here. Oh my god, you didn't pick up the logs. What's happening? Oh god. Get him, Heron. You
Midwest
can do it.
Mouse says grabbing a drink RQ while they do def. IDK
There you
something
go.
says my foot is numb.
Yep. And just drop more food on the trap.
IDK something says I am gonna goon BRB.
Professional gooner. Okay, there's 4 more left. There you go. There you go. Okay. Making progress.
IDK something says Guna.
Midwest Mouse says I goon to the healers.
To the healers? Alright, see, now you gotta repair the trap again because it broke.
IDK something says defend a drop healer.
Heron, you're doing good, you're doing good. You just gotta repair the trap again.
Midwest Mouse says I said what I said.
There you go. Now let them eat. There you go. One more. Hopefully there's one more food on the floor here. No. Oh, actually, hold on.
Alejandro Lindoni says Queen.
Hell yeah. Good job. You did it. Alright, so Heron, come camp over here. Sit by the pool. Because the queen is going to do a lot of damage. So the collector... So the easiest way to do this is to collect just like 1 egg. And then like everybody like spams it all at once. But the more, I guess, practical way to do it, the way it's supposed to be done, is I think it's 8 eggs, if I'm not mistaken. 6 or 8. You can call for a medic too, you know. No free space? Oh, Heron, you can drop all the food now. You drop everything. Yeah, you don't need it anymore. Drop or destroy.
Midwest Mouse says I can't give 1 eggs lol.
I didn't know your inventory was gonna be full. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so now you dip the eggs in the lava over here, and come over here, dip the eggs in the lava. I'll keep you healed up. Don't worry. Oh, we both will.
IDK something says I can't give 1 eggs lol.
It's alright, Ed. There you go. Okay. And now we all go to the cannon and we all fire the eggs at the queen. Yeah, everyone spam. Yep. And so just be ready to spam Omega. Spam Omega. Just keep spamming that shit. Keep spamming. No! Alright, we just gotta collect more eggs. Alright, come back over here, Heron. Yeah, this is why we're saying that, like, the practical way of doing it is collect 8 eggs. Because that will guarantee you kill the queen. But if everybody can do the spin method right, then we can really do it in just 1 egg. Yeah, it says 0 Omega, but when a person puts the egg in, then it goes up, you know? And then that's when we just spamming already.
Midwest Mouse says if you have shrink me not, it's mad easy for scroller.
Yeah, I've never heard of that method, with the potion.
Midwest Mouse says scroller can't spam.
Alright. Let's go. Spam that shit. We need 1 more. That's alright. We'll win this easily.
IDK something says care.
Care? Bro, what do I look like to you? A Care Bear? Oh, that's it. Sheesh!
The queen is dead. Here's your reward.
That was easy. Yeah, it is. It is super easy. Like, if you have a team that knows what they're doing, it's really easy. And you can... So you see how you already have over 600 points on attacker now? Like, you just do that a couple more times. Like, 3 more times. And you have a torso already. It's really that easy. Like, people make it a lot harder than it actually is. And these stupid freaking flies, bro. Get your ass over here, bitch.
IDK something says WDYM 3 more times.
Where'd he go?
Midwest Mouse says, do you have mine? Elemental shield? It stalls for 1 tick. Nenya says after a break. IDK something says explain.
Oh, huh? You already have 100 defender points? Yeah, see, there you go. It's super easy. You're already like a quarter of the way there.
Flowery Lilacs says, yeah, I'd rather kill Awakened Vardor.
Freaking idiot, dude. Holy cow. You say you'd rather do Awakened Vardorvis than VA? As I'm so freaking pissed. Where are these flies coming from? Why am I having this problem? And no, it's not because my freaking room is smelly, alright? Oh, there's that bitch. Is there another? Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah, I'm really good on points. I gotta do some collector here.
Midwest Mouse says if you want I can scroll and use potion to stall.
Is that how that works?
Nunya says I can defend.
That'd be nice. You can defend? Okay.
Midwest Mouse says yes.
Yeah, well, whatever you guys want. Oh, you're the boss this time. Okay,
Flurry
okay. I
Lilac says
didn't know you were
so
built
to
like that.
Defenders?
You can do 2 defenders, but it's not really useful at all because.
Midwest Mouse says it'll let me stall queen.
So, look for a cumstrosity over here.
Nunya says
two
already.
defenders is
IDK
basically
something says
trolling.
375 points per roll.
Yeah, that's all you need. 375 per roll.
IDK something says roll asterisk.
But yeah.
Flurry Lilac
I
says,
say
so what am I doing?
no. You can do defender again if you want. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Usually 2 defenders is like basically troll because the runners have to choose between like your food or the other person's food, and you're not going to be sharing the same trap most of the time. And so usually it's best to just have one defender, and so the runners aren't running back and forth between the 2 people.
Midwest Mouse says Spectre and HC.
Aaron, did you log out? Where'd you go? Yeah, Spectre and then Wanhee, whatever her name is. I don't know where she went.
IDK something says flowery lilacs.
Did you join a random team? Oh my god. What? You like Abolahab? What the heck is that? How did you end up in a random team? Where am I? Oh, collector. Wait, this doesn't say collect. What the heck am I?
Cast a spell on you.
Bro, how about I just cast a spell on you? Oh shit, look at that Veni bug going. It's going off. Wait, why am I collecting X? What the heck? Yeah, for wave 1, you don't need X for anything at all. Holy cow, bro, this stupid fly. That's it. Where'd he go? He's going down. I got time. Just let me make sure I call. No, they're all dead. All right. Where'd he go? Oh shit! I've seen that before. I remember that. Really? So how does that work then? Like what? Why does that? How would stalling make more eggs come out then? I mean, I guess it's just RuneScape logic, but I've never seen that before. I've never seen anybody use that.
Midwest Mouse says let's the input stack basically.
The input stack. Interesting. It's kind of crazy how that works for other people though. There you go, Heron.
Something
There you
says
go.
how many
Cooking
PTS
over there.
per game.
How many points? I couldn't tell you. I think it really just depends on like the round that you're on.
IDK something says 375.
Imagine. That was the wrong piece of food. Get him, Heron. Mess him up. And don't forget to fix the
IDK
trap.
something says or RND 10 per roll.
Be quiet, bald guy. You know what? How about I do this then? I'm about to speed this up, bro. Do your job. I'm doing the job for you. Come on. I love that.
IDK something says LMAO.
I freaking love doing that.
IDK something says bro just denied her points.
Now, actually, that's a big myth. You don't actually lose points from using a cannon. Maybe, if anything, that you just don't get as many points, but you don't lose points at all.
Midwest Mouse says this came out in 2006. Bot mechanics are so wonky.
Yeah, seriously. Mess him up, Heron. Mess him up. Hell yeah. You didn't even need my help. There you go. Good job.
Midwest Mouse says IDK all the stalls to speed waves or make them spawn faster.
Is there a way to make them spawn faster? I didn't know that.
Midwest Mouse says low-key the WR videos for BA are super impressive.
Yeah, right. I don't remember how they go, but I remember seeing them a long time ago. Get 'em. Green eggs? No, man, I don't want green eggs and ham. Oh, bro, come on, Heron, do your job. Oh man. Oh.
IDK something says Bree.
Yeah, Bria.
Oh, my name is not Bree.
I'm just AFKing in the Secret Garden. I'm trying to get all these freaking
IDK
flies
something
out of
says
my
I went
room,
to
bro.
sleep at 5 a.m. and woke up at 8.
8 a.m. or p.m.?
IDK something says almost fell asleep watching this.
I will be honest, like watching
IDK
BA
something says AM
is
my
kind
brother.
of boring. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you guys already done. But this fly is literally taunting me, bro. He keeps flying in my face. I got the eggs. Don't worry, guys. I got the eggs. Yeah, we can finally speed up Heron's job. Whoa! You did it! Congratulations! Okay! Oh god, that's funny.
IDK something says LMAO.
I'm impressed. Oh yeah, keeping them red eggs.
IDK something says WHC Heron.
Whoa! I thought I could pick it up in time. I guess in the meantime, I'm not picking up blue eggs, bro. You could miss me with that. Actually, hold on. I forgot. You can.
IDK something
trade these
says
in.
what's wrong with Blue EGFS.
They literally do absolutely nothing. Like, you're literally better off not doing anything than picking up blue eggs. Like, I swear.
IDK something says no.
They're supposed to stun the enemy, but it literally does absolutely nothing.
IDK something says new.
Like, I wish I was joking. Let's see if I convert some eggs here. Bro, and the blue eggs turn into freaking green eggs. It's not even... At least turn into red eggs. Come on.
IDK something says green eggs and ham.
You're welcome. You see, this is why I say collect is the easiest role. You're literally just AFKing half the time.
IDK something says erg.
Erg. Is absolutely zero skill involved. I guess if anything with the blue eggs, if you pick up enough of them, you can turn them into green eggs, and then maybe turn those green eggs into red eggs at a very, very low margin. fill these up. Oh shit, red eggs. I'm coming.
Chandler says, "Ah, didn't read my comment."
Hey, I didn't read your comment. Sorry guys, I got zero control over the AI. Alright, you know what? Now's a good time. Where's this bitch at? Freaking idiot, dude.
IDK something says something, and that is flagged.
Something something. Something something. Inside the other something something something. If you think about it, the something something is the other something.
IDK something says IDK something says something inside
I don't know my
IDK.
food. And so Heron, if you really want to, another strategy for defender is if you don't have any like of the correct food to
Nanya
drop,
says who didn't call.
you could just drop the wrong food on purpose, and that'll still stall them out. Oh yeah, I guess somebody's missing a call. You got it? Hell yeah! Good job.
Nanya says collector.
I mean, yeah, like I'm not calling, but it's because my call is for the attacker. Like, they're already finished their stuff anyway. So,
IDK something says you call.
but even if I call, it's literally not gonna make any difference.
Nanya says lol, I know.
Nunya says small joke.
Oh yeah, you want to see what the blue egg does?
Flowery Lilac says I didn't know what food.
Look, he's stunned and he's still moving. What good does that do? And then as you saw, if anything, it
Midwest Mouse
stacks the
says it can't
damage,
take
but
damage
that
while
literally.
stunned.
Oh, it can't take damage while stunned. Yeah, because I noticed that
Chandler says IDK, but I
it, like,
say
it
it's
stacks
stunned
up.
when he moved.
it's such a freaking huge ass waste of time. Damn. I don't know why I thought that was actually going to be red eggs again. What? I think I forgot that leveling up collector increases the conversion rate, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you guys are done. Yeah, you gotta prepare the thing. Prepare the trap. I don't know why it's so funny watching you play.
Nunya says fix broken trap.
I repaired it like 2 times. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, but it's after 2 attempts. It's the dumbest thing. I really think that they should change it so the higher level your defender level is, the more durable your trap is, right? Or maybe like the first time you repair it, it has extra durability, right? Timu trap. Right. You have dinner
then you be
reservation? Oh, fancy. Then you be a carpenter.
IDK something says wow fancy.
Sheesh. Super fancy. Do you guys want 2 healers again for the last phase? Oh, she's gonna get more boba. Dinner is boba. But yeah, you guys want
Nunya
2 healers
says,
again?
Yeah, I can do second heal. IDK something
Oh, you wanna
says
do it? Okay.
reservation at Boba. No.
Reservation for boba. Dang, can I click? Can I get in time? Nice.
Chandler says me saw Jar Jar Binks me saw say you saw need saw boba.
Excuse me? And brother, was that English? Or are you speaking Star Wars over here?
IDK something says me saw Jar Jar Binks me saw say you saw need saw boba.
Huh? Bizarre? Hey, bro, you speaking gibberish right now.
IDK something says me saw Musa Mickey Mouse.
Musa, Mickey Mouse. I can't do any Mickey Mouse voice. And so you can't make fun of me in the chat because I already said I can't do it.
IDK something says LMAOO.
Why am I still calling? What's going on over here?
Then it says practice.
Practice the Mickey Mouse voice.
Nunya says in timing.
Then you says no our calls.
I'm calling. I got you. On,
IDK something
kill
says
it! I'm trying! He's out of range! He has to come closer!
Scooby-Doo voice.
He has to come closer. Drop the wrong food. He'll get attracted to it.
Then it says the healers are up too.
Oh, it's over. It's over for this chump. Huh! Blah! Arrgh! Why did he go the wrong way? It's just how they work for some reason. Like sometimes they want to behave and sometimes they don't. I don't understand it either.
IDK something says URRRGH.
Whoa. Wrong egg. URRRGH.
IDK something says I gotta get up.
You gotta get up. You gotta get down. Fuck it. I'll collect the green eggs. Do I know Omaske? No, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's the restaurant.
IDK something says my head keeps nodding.
IDK something says off.
Your head keeps nodding off.
IDK something says it's omakase. Flowery Lilac says omakase.
Omakase. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. All right, so you said second healer. Who wants to take it?
Nanya says yeah.
Okay.
Flowery
Yeah.
Lilac
Go
says,
ahead.
of
So
course,
just
you know
leave the party and
Popeyes.
come back.
IDK something says it's like a multi-course meal tailored by the chef.
Yeah. So just leave and come back. It's a multi-course, bro. You're making that guy pay for a freaking a 5-star dinner? Seriously? Where do you dip egg? And who do you give it to? You dip it in lava and you give it back to the collector. Well, the collector, me. So the attacker is gonna give you the egg and you just dip it into the lava and give it back to me. I've been poisoned, help!
Chandler says he need milk.
Oh, sorry. Oh, he needs some milk.
IDK something says LMAOO.
IDK something says I love that video.
I've never seen the original.
IDK something says it's so dumb.
Red eggs and ham. Hell yeah, brother. Who I give egg?
IDK something
Why am I
says
collecting
give
so
egg
many
to
eggs?
your
I don't
mama.
know.
IDK something says Shimada.
Shimada? No Shimada over here.
IDK something says Humada.
He just ignored all your food. Yeah, it's just gonna happen like that, unfortunately.
IDK something says what's stomata with you?
Oh, what's stomata? I'm addicted to RuneScape. Yeah, I can't even help with the cannon
IDK
either because they're out of
something
range.
says I am addicted to E.
Tui? Ratatouille?
IDK something says Tui.
Tui. Get him,
IDK
Heron!
something says Ratatouille.
Mess him up! Feed him that poison. Here we go, here we go. Oh, is that chicken? There you go, nice. Alright.
IDK something says Earth.
Ah, Penance Queen, no.
Nanya says, did we pass eggs? Chandler says I
I'm
have
gonna grab the
rat
eggs.
under my fedora makes me mind not stop on RS.
I'm just gonna collect a handful just in case, because of what happened last time. I guess 4 just to start, right? Should be a safe number, right?
Midwest Mouse says this should be better.
IDK something says she's sitting on you.
Yeah, and I don't know if I like it, bro. It feels kind of good, but it seems wrong. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna start clicking a couple more eggs. Just
IDK something says LMAOO.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't set on me! No, don't set on me! Wait, she has a melee attack? I've never seen that before.
IDK something says LOL, she's spinning on you.
Ah! I'm dying! Oh, don't die, don't die! Alright, you guys ready?
IDK something says healer.
Hey, look, we spammed it. We did it. Thanks, Shriek Me Not. I spammed it. You see what happens
Midwest Mouse says potion makes it very easy to.
when... Yeah, that's what happens when he's deleted out. Hey, GG, fellas. And GG's. And Scroller doesn't spam. Bro, look at all these freaking princesses. Oh, I'm missing out, bro. Alright, well, I can finally get, start collecting here. Oh, only one. I only get one piece.
IDK something says so cute.
Damn, I'm freaking broke, dude. I need more collector points. Yeah, I just want to get the full set and then start gambling.
IDK something says G's clog.
G's clog.
Nanya says halfway there. I need collector and defender.
You need collector defender? I go dinner now. After a birdhouse run.
Midwest Mouse says I am back in SW corner room 1.
Alright, I'll be there.
IDK something says I need the Guna points.
You need the Guna points?
Nanya says, but
Bruh.
later, y'all.
Oh, thanks for help. Another freaking one, dude. Hey, thanks for playing, dude.
Nanya says I gotta go home now.
Flowery
Alright.
Lilac says thanks again, guys.
Yeah, of course. And
Frank
thank you for stopping
Coffin
by.
3 says Goon Maxing.
Goon maxing.
IDK something says GG's Nunya.
I guess I can go collector again. At least for a while, I'll keep collector. If we need any swaps, I don't mind swapping.
Midwest Mouse says who we kissing.
Whoa, whoa,
Midwest Mouse
whoa!
says, whoa.
Midwest Mouse says missing.
I didn't sign up for this.
IDK
The
something
the
says
two that we had
LMAO.
before had to go.
Flowery Lilac
So it's just gonna
says
be
me.
us. Nobody's kissing you.
IDK something says it's only you two.
No, nobody's
Sick
kissing
Sad
anybody. All
World
right.
says, can I join in the kissing?
IDK something says I am sleepy.
Frank Coffin 3 says I have the POOWERRR.
You feeling eepy? What'd you say? The
IDK something says I
POOER.
do love to kiss. Flowery Lilac says, why does he have so many flies in his room, lol?
Bro, I have no
Chandler
idea.
Says buying RSGF 10K.
This is not freaking normal. Where'd you go?
Frank Coffin 3 says someone's getting a mushroom stamp tonight.
6 sad words.
A what?
said Lil Smooch.
What the heck is a mushroom
IDK
stamp?
something says green aura.
Where'd you go?
IDK something says LMAO. Frank Coffin 3 says Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary? What did you call it? A mushroom stamp?
Frank Coffin 3 says mushroom stamp.
Urban Dictionary, help me out here. Why would you say that? The first freaking word.
Chandler says, what's it mean? IDK something says LMAO.
Slapping a penis on top of someone's forehead. Or on a car. What? But on a car window? Why would you ever do that? God damn, dude. Oh my god. You guys are so freaking weird. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Happens by accident.
Oh! By accident? Okay.
Mic off.
IDK something says mic off. Midwest Mouse says, bro, there's nobody wanting to heal LMAO. IDK something says they are pussy.
IDK something says that's why.
Mic on.
I can swap the healer to make this go by a little faster.
IDK something says you hear Dad DeMarcus.
You hear that, DeMarcus? Yeah, nobody wants to heal.
Midwest
Yeah,
Mouse says
yeah.
if you want.
Heal is the worst freaking role in the game, bro. Yeah. I'll heal it then. Okay, I'll heal. Oh, that is not. Look at that. Level 76 with Inferno came. Not bad at all, dude.
Flowery Lilac says I am so happy I have first floor so soon. Six
That's
Sad
very
World
soon.
says don't pull out the 9.
IDK
Oh.
something says bot.
Oh, Jamal, don't pull out the 9. If nobody wants to
IDK
heal,
something
I got
says
you. I
that's
can
the
heal.
guy who griefed your party.
Who? Which one? The guy who's in our party now?
Midwest Mouse says might need to.
Oh,
IDK
that's
something says
him?
LBL 76.
Really? I do not remember that, honestly.
Flowery Lilac says my driver is here. Bye, guys.
Okay, yeah, my driver's here, yeah.
IDK something says I remember
AKA
the LBL.
my freaking dad's here. My Uber's here.
IDK something says it flowery _ lilacs by. IDK
Bye.
something says my Uber.
evil ducky. Yeah. Just have me swap. I'll heal. I'll heal. It's fine. Because I'm gonna need more points anyway for
Flowery
everything
Lilac
else.
says it's my sister.
IDK something says, how does her PFP change each time she joins chat?
IDK something says cheetah.
Cheetah. Cumstrosity.
Midwest Mouse says, just go in out RQ.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I just assumed that it was simpler to just like use it on me, but
Midwest Mouse says I forgot I could do that. NGL.
a defender of justice here.
IDK something says, I am doing something.
Defender of justice. What is this guy?
Sick Sad World says I want to join, but I have to do laundry RN.
Laundry, bro? Are you crazy? Hey, bro, you still do laundry? Are you serious?
IDK something says that explains the flies.
Oh, I forgot I'm healer. I gotta. Actually, for wave 1, I don't have to do this. It's like it's instinct.
Six at World says Anafa.
Sad Frank Ocean says, how are the birdhouses doing? Frank Coffin 3 says, you still on for the Alaskan pipeline later?
The what? Worms. You want to tell me how the runner got to the left side of the room? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't even have to pick up the healing stuff. Because with this team, everybody's pretty high level, you know? For the most part, at least. Alright, now I just follow this little buddy around.
Sick Sad World says that Frank Coffin 3 DOS nasty.
That's nasty. Get him. What are you missing? Oh, there's still another runner loose. What the heck? Oh, did he make it through? If you had one shot, hell yeah. A single opportunity. One more healer. Come on. Come on. Alright, fuck you then. I'll kill your friends. Really? Only 3 healers on wave 4. Oh, this is wave 3. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like we're cooking right now. I'm gonna grab some heals just in case. Throw some tofu on that thing. It's a good thing that healers can't heal each other. They probably don't have to refill here, but why not? Oh, he's dead. But you're the collector. Go get some freaking red eggs. What are you waiting for? Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, the stream freaking died. That's so annoying. Everybody's healthy except one of the attackers. It's so freaking annoying. I hate when that happens. Everybody's looking good. Welcome back. Did you kick your PC or something? No, TikTok is so freaking
IDK
goofy.
something says welcome back. IDK something says did you kick your PC or something?
Do I want a pro defender to hop on? I mean, if you want to play, yeah, that's fine. We could always use some more people. It takes like it. Yeah. I just set it back up, honey. Yeah, as usual, the culprit is a freaking inactivity. As if everybody wasn't just chatting in my stream for a while there. Alright, everybody still healthy. Yeah, without a doubt, healer is the absolute worst, bro. I swear.
Minimal Consumer says why you doing Barbasalt?
Why am I doing Barbarian Assault? And bro, why are you not doing Barbarian Assault? No, I'm kidding. It's mainly for the clog. Yeah, just literally just for the clog.
Rod95 says, are you after the pet?
Yeah, the pet would be sick, but I gotta get all the items first.
Fentanyl Consumer says cause I'd rather Juno off the building than do Barbasalt.
Alright, buddy, it's not that bad. Barbarian Assault is not that bad, okay? It ain't the best minigame, but it's still for how old it is, I think it still kicks.
Fentanyl Consumer says yes, it is FN. Mine says Barbasalt is easy. Not too bad at choking.
Yeah, it's really easy. Like, well, once you know what to do, like, it's really like dummy easy. You gotta get a torso like within honestly within even an hour. Honestly, if you got a good team, you could really get it like in less than an hour. Let's see, how's everybody looking?
Rod95 says, I wish when poisoning the healers they hit more though.
I freaking hate the healer roll. I wish when poison healers they hit more. Yeah, seriously, right? At least like make it so the higher level healer you are, the more damage you do. Because 4 is not enough. Like, look how slow this is, dude. Like, this should not be okay. Like, you need multiple inventories just to kill a single healer. It's actually insane. Alright, well, they're all dead now. Like, it's silly, dude. And then another thing that I wish that they would do is make it so other players can at least drink from the pool, you know? And so you're not solely reliant on the healer, because the healer's already worrying about the monsters, and they have to worry about keeping you alive too. Like, compared to the collector's role, like, that's absolutely nothing. I mean, compared to the collector role, it's literally like 10 times as more work.
Rod95 says agreed, especially when there's a lower level in your team.
Facts, right? They die so fast, dude. They're like picking paper. Everybody's still nice and healthy. Should be a healer down here. 2. You guys having a party down here? Oh my god, there's 2 more.
Rod95 says, what's your room crafting level?
Moon crafting level is 80. Should be it now. Perfect.
Rod95 says, how shall I go 71 to 80?
Guardians of the Rift. That's actually like that's super nice. I haven't had to heal a single person this entire run so far. Like that feels freaking great. Ah! I need a call, bucko. Where's the other one?
Banking says after 15 years, I still don't have a clue what's going on.
Yeah. Bro, BA is not that bad. Everybody like slams on it for no reason. Like actually. Like yeah, it is bad. Like period, it's bad, but it's not that bad. I think that last healer should be dying any moment now, right? Where is he at? Here he is.
Rod95 says, crazy people pay those clans like
Oh, there was another one.
torso.
Yeah, there's actually crazy people who do that. Cause this minigame is super freaking easy. Anybody can do this. I think the problem is that like nobody wants to try.
Midwest Mouse says, I'm still convinced good devs are wizards.
Wizards? But would you consider me a good defender? I don't know if you saw me playing before. I was doing a defender. Yeah.
Midwest Mouse says here,
Yeah. Thank you. Defender is easily my favorite role.
JF says I could have made bank. I loved doing this before.
Yeah, right? I was thinking that too. Like I'm pretty sure I'm good enough to where I could be charging for this. Or at least apply to one of those clans, you know? Like obviously, like, I've never actually done any, like actual professional practice, whatever, but I think I'm, like, decent enough. Thank you, sir. How many you got? Attacker.
Midwest Mouse says why did he get so many lick? Rod 95 says get everyone spamming only need to.
I mean, I guess maybe he just doesn't know. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal, you know.
Wildheart 156 says 306.
Yeah, we need 306 eggs. Lego. Oh, we're not ready yet. I mean, I guess we don't even have to do the stall because we had 8 eggs anyway. Hell yeah. In GG's, fellas. In GG's. You the streamer? That's me. Bro, why you freaking kidding out like that? What's up? Are you still here, Midwest?
Midwest Mouse says that's my last one, bud.
Oh, the last one. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Midwest Mouse says girly got off work.
All right, fair enough. I get you. All right. So, do you wanna make the party then?
Midwest Mouse says Google.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Hell yeah, level 5 defender. I like it. Unfortunately, I just need to collect the points. Let's see what we got here. For fast teams, I mean, I don't know how the rest of our team is gonna be. Nobody's advertising. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I pressed you by accident. Oh, no. I did get the guy. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, he's defender. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was also defender. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I want to learn defense. I guess I can just do something else. What else do I need? You know, all I need left is... Okay, you know what? I'll attack. I'll attack. Okay. See, I guess... If you only want to defend Wildheart, then I guess we can get rid of this guy then. Yeah, you only want to defend? Yeah, I'm sure. I know the defender is super easy by itself. Yeah, it's also my best role. Alright. How do you freaking kick? Can you even kick people? I guess you use it on them again, right? Oh, just walk out? Okay. Alright, so what do we need here? Healer. Nice. Alright, we got one. Was this guy a healer? What the heck does LFG mean? There we go. Alright. Oh shit, I never picked up I never picked up the thing. Damn, I'm freaking rusty. Alright, that's completely my fault. I forgot to pick up the arrows. I'm not done yet? Oh. Yeah? That happens if people run up the middle? I had no idea. I mean, I don't doubt you, but I've never heard of that before. I guess I've never had anybody complain about it before. I guess it's just like a pro thing. No, you need a BA team so bad. What's my least favorite role in BA? Healer, by far. The healer is easily the worst role. Like, there's just no competition, no matter what. The healer sucks, always gets roasted too, yeah, for being too slow, but you literally like can't help it. Like you can only deal 4 damage at a time. Like they have to update that. It's freaking insane. And for Jagex to think that that's okay. Damn, Vanderbilt freaking slaps here. And glad I saw somebody with this. Still more fighters. Where are they? Oh. Didn't even see them run away. I think all the fighters got stuck here. I think I got them all. Guess not. Oh, pause and dunks. Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the rose. My fault. Appreciate it. That's all of them? Yes, sir. It's weird that I'm hitting so low. Is it because of the Venator bow that I'm hitting low? Man, my poor collector roll, dude. That's all I need left to get the next piece of the armor. I just need 50 collector points, bro. Is that too much to ask for? I don't know if it's optimal, but I always take out the rangers first because I feel like they do the most damage. Because you could just hide up on the cannon spot. What am I working on? I guess just a clog.
Johnny Cash says yo.
Yo, what's up, dude? We out here clogging it up and not the toilet.
Johnny Cash says I'm going that RN.
Hell yeah. Make it count, dude.
It something says at pause_n_dunks. Thank you for your continued support.
Thanks for your continued support. What are you talking about? Bro, we ain't supporting nobody out here. Chat, I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'll kiss you. I know it does throw it off. Like it makes the runners run through whatever. And now for the easy part. I'm not getting kill credit for this. Interesting. Good. Nice and dead. And I'm pretty sure I can't collect the spikes yet, right? Oh, I can. Oh. And I don't know if we're gonna do the skipping method, so I'm gonna just collect 8. Escape? Okay. Do I dunk it or something? Oh, he has to give it to the healer first. Get colors messed up. Whoops. Everyone else but the leader has to spam Omega. And so I don't use it at all then? Everyone else spam. Load 1 egg into Hopper, but not Omega. not enough. Yeah, we should be good here. Yeah, usually 3 eggs for error. Fair enough. Thank you, sir. Alright. Are we gonna do more eggs here, or are we just gonna... I guess just one. Three, two, one, go! Bah! Got him. Not bad, not bad. I kind of want to gamble already, but I really do want to get the rest of the armor pieces first, just for the clog. Yeah, we're getting there. I think I might call it here for now, just so I can get some food, some dinner, and then I'll probably be back on. Yeah, I think I'll call it here then. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody watching later in the future VOD. Make sure to follow and subscribe if you want to see my content like this.